can reach that. I know you can. Thank you, fuckface. Oh. Oh! Oh, it was so fucking close. And almost like roguelike quality to some seasonal specific dungeons. And they've been pretty good so far. Fuck you! Fuck you, Mr. 18%! Fuck you in the pee hole with a fucking rusty nail! I don't know. Confused. I'm lost. I'm screaming in the darkness. My dick is hard. My balls are soft. And that's where we are right now. Yes! Oh yeah! The green always rises to the top. Here mechanics. You know what? I'm going to allow comments. Maybe I should do that at the end of every game. What is he doing? Look at this. Look at the yoga this shit's doing. Oh, that's rough. I don't have to do shit. I'm going to show you how you get your trophies here. Check this shit out. You go, hello. You go, boom. You go, oh, look at him. Look at this guy. Oh, he spins. He spins, he spins. Wait, what? Oh, no fucking look at him. And then you go, thanks. Are you fucking kidding?
What? Oh, shit.
Be dead!
That's good shit. Oh, what?
It's popping up and down! What the fuck just happened?
What? There's, okay, you put 3 rounds of 243 right now.
Okay, he died! He died!
This game is weird. That's a fast round. The 243 is not a slow. You shouldn't have to have...
Amber just fucking nailed him though!
Oh, yeah, you did.
Fucking hell! Jeez! Turn him into soup! I mean, you know, what I was thinking was going to happen, but that was just good.
And then it happened.
Yeah.
We heard rumors that he would be here to speak. The crowd is fired up, waiting to hear what he's got to say.
He's really
Okay, now we're
out there.
live.
He's kind of telling the truth,
There we
or
go.
his truth at least.
Yeah, that was cool. Interesting times at Obsmont High. Fast times and shit. That was a cool trick that I just pulled.
What did he get here?
Yeah, how you doing, guys? What up, Kale, Benny, Infernal, Diana? What's cracking? Thanks for letting me know that was, yeah, giving me a yell that was muted, Infernal.
Wonder what his take is on this situation.
Yeah, it's always interesting when You do a big format and you put everything back together and you hope it's going to work and you have to take a minute to see.
Will the challenge be accepted?
After he talks such a big game,
how you
the
guys
match
doing?
has to be imminent.
I've got to admit, since I lost my shit the other night
Set the date and the WWE
and
Universe is on their feet.
like then sat up until 3 a.m. reformatting and factory resetting my machine, it does run a lot better now. So we'll see what happens. Norkin and Santa suit IRO when Tubbs can have misses. Well, that's the thing, Infernal. Last time we did a Christmas shenanigan, I was Mrs. Claus. So yeah, I don't know if there's. I assume there's some photos of that somewhere. I'm not sure where they'd be, but I'd assume there'd be somewhere. But yeah, I definitely did the I did my Mrs. Claus duty one year. I don't even remember why. That was back when we were on the NCD channel all the time.
They are ready for battle.
And I think also, do I need to turn that? I think I need to turn that down a little bit. I'm going to turn that down a bit. Let me know if that's now too low, guys. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know what we did. I think that Christmas might have been the year. I think we might have played. I think we might have played Mario Party. Yeah. Because I think Cheese had Mario Party for some reason, and we did that. And learned that yes, Mario Party always has been and forever will be the friendship ender. it is rough. Unless you're real close with everyone involved. And unless you're real cool with getting like just ridiculous shit done to you, don't play Mario Party together. Like we survived it. Like me, Tuppence and Cheese and Dave survived it because we're all like good. We're all solid. We've all played video games with each other enough to know that if an ass kicking happens, it's too bad. Also, I don't know why this match is happening on the Nork night. Like, this should be a main roster match, but who knows? That's Monopoly. Monopoly is good for it too. I have not played Monopoly in so fucking long. I think the last time I played, it was like we were at work. It was an incredibly quiet day. Hang on, maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that out loud, that one. But yeah, hope everyone's weekend's doing alright. But no, we're going to see, you know, obviously, hopefully everything holds on tonight with the Wrasslin stream. Tomorrow night's Near and Wrasslin we've never really had much in the way of problems with, so it's kind of hard to say that these are good test streams because we've never had a problem with them. But I guess we'll find out. Also, I just took a chunk off the side of my finger. Hey, Vez.exe, how you doing, buddy?
But these guys are tired of talking. Both teams are looking to
how's your weekend going? Hope it was good, man.
That's yours in your head. Ooh.
But yes, you are correct. If Monopoly is an intense, like, friendship test. Going well, just chilling nice. We like a good, just chilling weekend.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Ooh.
Nicely done.
I mean, that was more like a lariat or just a clothesline, but still. Tuppence, you need to... Yeah, okay, there you go. Don't just... Yeah. Oh, scoop slam. Like, okay, because this is the thing you guys know. You guys know that every week there's more and more balance patches. We never know how anyone's going to perform, ever. So... balance patches every week mean that just crazy shit can happen. I'm honestly surprised that I kind of love that Norks missed that, then went for just a jumping headbutt again. It's your version of Monopoly for table. Oh, nice. I mean, you know, tabletops in Monopoly would have to be pretty easy to set up and get going. Like, surely you'd just have to grab, like, the one mod or module so that you can play it. Hang on a sec. Just realised that I'm weirdly off-center there at the minute. I mean, I know that, it would shatter, not just break friendships. See, me and Tuppence played... Norks, you are really desperate to jump over that rope. You have missed every time. You need to calm down, buddy. Do stuff that works. Like that. Yeah, me and Tuppence set up and played some Age of Sigmar. It was either Age of Sigmar or Warhammer 40k tabletop sim. I kind of want to do it again. Like, I kind of want to do it again. It's just such an easy way to, like, play the game without having to physically be somewhere. Oh. Come on, Tuppence. Yeah, there we go, too. That wasn't going to be enough for it. But Tuppence is eating it right now. I mean, I guess this is quote-unquote Nork Night, so, you know. I didn't end up at work today because I, like, was just dying all day.
And he's tagging his partner in.
Oh no.
Drop kick right to the knee, hoping to compromise that knee joint completely. Shot to the chest.
You know what I need to do tomorrow? I need to go and find a new camera frame for my video thing on here, since I didn't know where that was. Wow, okay, Punish Tuppence being a douchebag right now.
And a carefully measured knee drop. He's ready to show his...
I just realised that I don't have a waiting screen anymore. You know what we're going to do? We're going to... You know what? We're going to wait until we're in between this and the next one, and then I'll sort one out. Duh. I mean, I kind of enjoy the fact that Norks is like, I just need to keep hitting someone over and over again. Nah, that was way too close to the ropes. Ref was going to see that straight away. He's starting to work on the arm, though. I don't know, maybe Norks is thinking a submission for this one. Who knows? Who knows what friend computer thinks? I certainly don't. We got to keep in mind too, after last week's upset, where Neville managed to take that belt off Benny. Like, that was a pretty big deal. Benny's had that belt since 2K24, so... Ugh. Man, that's just a nasty forearm. Also, sorry if I go a little bit quiet tonight, guys. I just don't have a lot of energy or go in me. Oh.
Shoulder shoots up before two. I don't know what more the superstar can do to put him away. He took the worst of that impact.
But Norks said no. All right.
Taking a moment. This looks like the setup too.
What? Lord.
Oh man.
It's basically a fastball. It's like a lazy fastball special.
Leaving their teammate in the match for now.
Nah, Tuppence, worry about the guy in the ring, please. Tuppence, please worry about the guy in the ring. Thank you. Thank you, Tuppence. That is much appreciated.
Bang! He finds a counter.
It's a very meta fight right now. Well, match.
Right to the spine. Tag.
You got... Oh, Bear Daddy got that one going. Hey.
With a nasty chop block.
How you doing, Zakara?
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
What's up, buddy?
The Rose coming to the rescue here.
Snapmare
Oh,
taken.
there's the hard
Right
right.
to the spine.
Goal. Oh, kick connects.
Oh.
Face lock.
Driven down with an elbow. Transitions in.
Oh, how's your weekend, Zakara? What'd you get up to, buddy?
Ooh, elbow strike.
Oh, big yawns. Big yawns for the Sleepy Norks.
Got him in the corner now. Uh-oh, we know what's next.
I'm a lurk. All good, KO. You get your lurk on, buddy.
Oh, God, he might be finished.
I will assume there is kidlets and dinners.
Two. Almost in.
Oh,
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
Alright.
No one can.
I mean, you got a 2 count.
Feet, but he doesn't
Man, Norks, this needs to stop being your go-to.
clothesline. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
It's landmark through Sam. No, stores really won't be updated until at least a couple of days from now. I mean, that's rough.
Fade.
Is that webcomics or is that fanfics?
Tag match.
Or something else altogether that I haven't even considered? I know the life of webtoons. Okay, yeah, I used to read a few webcomics, and like
And teamwork makes
it always gets rough when you kind of go through them,
victory.
and then you're like, there's no updates for these for days.
Tag team
That
performance.
sucks.
Take it from a former ad.
I have been there, my friend. I have been there. I just realized that waiting. In my haste, I did not grab a what am I saying? I didn't grab like a waiting GIF like I usually have. Just in case I need to go change anything. Just because like I did just consider like, oh hey, I might need to quickly go and fix something in a second. What is that? What is that? Can I preview that from that view? I guess not. What is that? I just got shit saved on my machine that I just have no idea what it is. You have like 7 or 8 stories I read up on there, and as it currently stands, I'm caught up on all of them. Oh, and one of them's on hiatus, yeah. Hiatus makes it even worse. Hiatus makes it even lay rougher. Sorry, guys. I'll be back with you in a sec. I'm just trying to work out what to do here. Oh, yeah, that one. You know what? We might go back to... What is this? That is this. And that's for Unholy. I do have that. I am half considering playing that on stream. If I'm going to be real, because I was really enjoying what I did play, but it does seem like a really well put together game. Waiting room. There we go. And then we take it and we put it down here. Bam. There we go. Cool. So yeah, if I need to go and change something, I've got a waiting room to sit you guys in. But yeah, I had like a couple of issues getting the PC up and running again. Mostly a lot of it I just kind of had to be patient and wait till things got downloaded and went through. But one of the fun ones was every like kind of couple minutes my network would just drop out, and then when it came back it'd go down to like 100 megasecond instead of being the gigabit, which, you know, never fun, especially when you're trying to do things like stream on it. So yeah, had to like get some real specific drivers and install them manually, and yeah, it was a whole thing. Oh, let's go. How you doing, Mum? How was your weekend? You had 9 stories, but one of them finished there. I mean, that's not a bad thing, Zakaro. Stories finishing without overstaying their welcome is always good, as far as I'm concerned. I'd rather a story finish somewhere that feels like it should than just keep going. Sorry guys, I will cough on the odd occasion. How are you? I'm alive. We'll go with alive for now.
Oh yeah,
I think I actually felt really bad, Mum. I was going through the process of setting my machine back up after doing a big reformat and getting back to factory Windows, and I was like testing out whether the sound effects and stuff were working. And they're just going, and I'm kicking around and whatever. Then I see, like, you must have left, like, maybe a tablet or something on the window when it crashed and died. And I just saw that you were sitting there. I was like, man, I hope I haven't just woken her up, or, like, you know, I'm not freaking out like an animal or a pet or something. Because they're just sitting there while suddenly, congratulations! It's, like, started blasting. I think Kale might have also been in there as well, but I do also like assume that like Kale would either be playing a game or would not be at his machine altogether. Oh, good.
One of the most outspoken superstars on the roster in the ring right now. Yeah, very clear what his intentions are, and no one is going to stop him. They might be intentional. Only time will tell if he's a man of his word.
But he'll be facing off against someone who is trying to shut down all the naysayers.
And Latos with that full forearm to the face. See, to be fair, Kale, what did Kale do last week? Kale took out a few people last week. Kale's been on a bit of a streak, but so's Latos, so. Ugh. But yeah, I'm thinking that I'm gonna do an extra stream or two this week or something, just to try and make sure that, you know, just to see if this software issue was all it was in the end. Because if it was a software issue and it's fixed now, then awesome. I will admit, like I said, my machine is running about, you know, is running quite a bit better now that I've reset everything. Oh, they're in chain wrestling. I think Kale's got him if it's in chain wrestling. I think Kale's the better technical wrestler here. Like, Latos has some good, solid, punchy punch McHurts. But, I'm about 90% sure that Kale has better, what am I going to say? Technical skills, as far as we go. Whereas, I mean, Latos can do that, though. So that's going to be pretty specific.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Superhuman.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Stops that offense from connecting.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Stop in the leg.
I just remembered I have to check something.
He's headed to the top now.
But that's okay.
Sky high. Through the air. And connects. From up top. Right onto the target. Outside. That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Into a powerbomb.
Crashing down like that.
That's
What are they going to do here?
cool beans. Oh, why are you doing that outside, Latos?
Got a message we were
Why are you doing that outside? You need to get that back in the ring, buddy.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Well, you had to let it go. It's not like he could win outside there.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Yeah, that just got to 7. I think Kale's fucked. Unless he, like, sprints in there now faster. He's not gonna. Oh, you know. Oh, he just got in there. That was so close. Oh, he's let Latos get into control again. Damn. Oh, counter. God damn. Need to stop letting Latos be fully in control all the time there, Kale, because that's what's doing you in.
Slingshot into the shoulder block. Punch connects.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's going for like... Yeah.
Just decided this match right
I thought that was about to be a submission attempt. Kale hanging on.
there. Escapes defeat.
The hell, man.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
I mean, yeah, it's going to get summoned another time from the look of it. Kale's not doing a lot to stop him.
What a counter. Shoulders down. Does he have it? And he kicks out of the pin and one.
I can't believe
And that was some moxie by Kale.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Kale hasn't even kind of done enough to build up his meter or anything, so
Look at this. Snap suplex.
he's getting there. He's starting to get on a bit of a roll, though. He's got a lot of work to do to catch up,
just stomping down.
but stomping on their heads will help. So will knees to the nose.
Precise.
Oh my god, you guys, hang on. I saw some terrifying shirts today. I'm going to go put some links in. Hang on. I'm going to put some links in chat. There's a clothing store down here called JJ's.
This match hasn't ended yet.
Now,
Might just be a matter of time. This one is close.
it's always been kind of like,
Downed opponent and fired
you know,
off a series
whatever pop culture stuff is like gotten over enough so that like it's kind of more of a mainstream thing now, or it's like or it's kind of old enough to be quote-unquote retro. And I think it's a bit of a wake-up moment today, because it turns out that there is things like Twilight t-shirts that are now at JJ's again. And I'm like, oh, that's something that's happened. I don't feel old at all because of that. Hey, Donna. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Donna. Hey, Creeper. How you guys doing? Unfortunate. Latos, you missed like a dickweed. Unfortunate timing, because there is an ad starting in about 30 seconds, guys. Just be wary of that. Did you buy one? I really fucking wanted to, man. But, see, this is the thing, Infernal. They had Slipknot merch. Fuck, I wanted one of those hoodies, but I am such a fat cunt that I wouldn't have fitted into any of the clothes there. So, there's something about seeing that stuff again that's making me want to, like, just feed my inner 18-year-old Norks and just go and get some band merch again and shit like that. Because I never did it when I was younger, because I was too fucking poor. Then again, if I have to buy a new 3D card, I'm going to be poor again, so. Just cooking a roast? Nice, Dana. What kind of roast is it? Creep have been playing some... Man, Expedition 33 is real fucking good. Expedition 33 is genuinely better than I thought. You know what? I gotta figure out when I can hit some more on stream next. It'll probably be Wednesday. It's gonna be my Wednesday for a while, I think. But man, Expedition 33 is way better than I thought. Oh! That's gonna be it, Kale, I think. Yeah, sorry, buddy. That was a good match. Kale held on for a while, but that fell over. But yeah, Expedition 33 is way better than I thought it was going to be. First the French game, then the French fries. Oh man, that was actually our clan in Halo. I don't know if we've ever gone into like... deep Norks and Tuppence lore for Halo, but me and Tuppence especially used to be absolute fiends for Halo, and our clan, or whatever you want to call them, was the French fries. So, fries aren't even French, they're from Belgium. Yeah, I feel like French fries is just like a weirdly Americanized name. I feel like they just wanted to say that they came from somewhere and they didn't know. But, yeah. I'll still count it. Yeah, see, I know that, yeah, I think like it being called French fries might have come from Americanization of the food, maybe. Curly fries. I do fucking love curly fries. I'm a big nut bar for onion rings, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I go somewhere and they've got onion rings, I have to try the onion rings, because I need to know if their onion rings are good. Only fries. Many licky. Many licky.
Grab his stick and twist it!
Actually, shit, Infernal, do you have the I set up some bits emotes. And I don't know if, because I had like, I think 4 people that had given me enough bits to get the first one, but I think only 1 person that had given me enough to get the second one. I've got to assume that you were the person that had given me enough to get to the second one. But yeah, I did set up some bits emotes, finally. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if they're what people kind of want, but I kind of went, you know what? I don't know what to do for these, so let's just maniacal face do some shit. You tried some Bannerlord. Man, I really like Bannerlord. I do really like Bannerlord. I used to play a lot of the old Mountain Blade. I think like I had a game of Mountain Blade Warband that my save, like I'd managed to go and like take over nearly every castle on the map just through military power.
This isn't just a competition to her. This is a must-win situation.
Fire one, is it? Yeah. Good.
That's not exactly the type of person you want to get on the
Yeah, Mum using the excited emotes. You didn't get too far and play for a few hours, but didn't know what. Oh yeah, no, it's very it's a very deep game, but it's a very like complex game because like, so the initial Mountain Blade was made by two people, a husband and a wife combo, and then it started selling so well that that's when they kind of started adding features, started like, yeah, they started adding features, and they started doing expansions for the first one, and then they ended up with their own team, and then they started work on the second one. They're still a pretty small team. I know they're not very big, but yeah, they got number 2 done, but it's still got that like, I don't know if you guys kind of sense this in some games, but games from different countries have different like kinds of jank. Like Japanese jank games are different to Japanese jank games, different to European jank games, for example, just because that's relevant to what I'm talking about. But yeah, Mountain Blade always kind of has had that like European jank to it, where it's a very, very deep involved game. Do they tell you jack shit about what to do in it? No. And it is so deep that it would be nice to know a bit more going into it. Might try to draw one of those emotes. Yeah, go for it, man. You did. Yeah, you mentioned that you were thinking about doing some drawy, arty stuff. You showed me the other stream you did. It looks good. I'm keen to see it. I'm keen to see it, Infernal. Actually, well, there is one last one that no one has got enough. No one has given me enough bits to get, so. Like Paradox. Yeah, kind of like that. Like, it's that kind of idea. No, it's definitely that kind of idea. But yeah, it's Mountain Blade is a very, very deep, a very, very deep game. But maybe I'll stream it one day. Like, let's face it, I've got like no games installed now, other than the ones that I knew I had to get on for streams that were already going. So hey, fuck it, maybe I'll get Mountain Blade 2 installed and see how I go. But to be fair, I'm pretty bad at the politics side of it. I'm pretty good at the gaining an army and doing the hitty smashy side, but I'm not very good at the diplomacy. So you got a game you can play. Are you about to say Satisfactory, Dinah? I feel like you're about to say Satisfactory. Minesweeper. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've played Minesweeper. I think you live in remaster, but don't know if your PC can handle it. It does eat a lot. That's crazy, Mum. Oh, that's nutty. Thank you very much for the bit. Hey. But no, thank you guys for the bits. I'm betting. I think we can agree how grateful we can be now compared to what we had back then. We had them for a few screenshots from a magazine, a pay-to-view, in the hopes you make a good choice in paying $40+ for a game that you had to enjoy whether you like it or not. Oh yeah, now is definitely a lot better for the consumer. Like a shitload better for the consumer than it used to be when that was the case, Benny, for sure. You remind me of a giant from something I watched, but I can't place. Oh, giant. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Dynamite Minesweeper, Minesweeper night, and just I'll hit it between some games at some point. But no, thank you very much, Mum, for the biddies. That's awesome, and Infernal. That's crazy. Oh shit, yeah, hype training. Oh god, I didn't even notice that that's a thing. It's close to that. Okay. You had a few left over. One more for Choo-Choo. My summer car is on sale. Is my summer car the one where you kind of... Is that the one that's like, you can kind of almost sim mechanic it before you drive it? Or am I thinking of something else? We found Minesweeper was cool. Minesweeper was awesome. Hey! Get the metal forged in fire, spreading fears, hearts on fire. Don't roll a mighty roar.
Sailon86 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you very much for gifting out that sub. And as I'm trying to say, that sound alert is very quiet. I am going to have to get rid of that sound alert and swap it for another one. You know what? I'm going to do it right now.
Started a new hype train.
Hey, but no, thank you very much for the sub gift, Ceylon. And yeah, no, that's awesome. Thanks to the hype train, guys. Much appreciated. That's all thanks to you. And it's when Humblaw's coming in. What better time to have a hype train than when Humblaw's walking down to the ring? But no, thank you, Ceylon, for that. Thank you, Ceylon, Mum, and Infernal. Oh man, there is still emotes to unlock for that too. Hang on, I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna move that so I can actually see chat again. But no, thank you very much, guys, for all the bits and the subs and everything tonight. That's awesome. We're starting strong. Starting strong. Man, I just realized that my new setup doesn't show me the events. So I'm gonna have to go and have a Twitch window. It's my time. Which is a little bit frustrating. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't need a tooltip on how to start collaborating. But no, that's awesome. Thank you, Mum, for the, what were we? 1, 2, 3. 320 bits from Mum. Infernal chucked in another 100. And yeah, Ceylon gifting a sub out. That's all awesome. That is all awesome and helpful and I'm very much grateful for. I'm very much grateful for. God damn it. I'm grateful for things. Good things are happening. Bad thing. I got to admit, I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep with the sour button, because someone else I know's got one now too, and I kind of, don't get me wrong, I'm not unhappy with them having it, but I kind of, I don't know, I want all my shit to be kind of different. So, and I know they've just like loaded up to do it. Damn. Yeah, I'm moving the bottom book. Yeah, yeah, but fuck. Here we go. Fucking hell. They're going to agree with it, you don't know when? That fucking sucks, Dino. I'd be real pissed off about that. When they were doing the plans for this house, and I first moved in here, Oh, that fucking shit is hanging.
Yanking the arm backwards with the Fujiwara.
Blah, 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 blah. They fucked up the council allotments. And when I called up and said, hey, put the internet at my house, that council allotment, even though it didn't match up with the street, led to a house a street over. And it took me about 6 months to get them to just fucking sort that out and get shit sorted in my house. Hot sauce shot button. I don't think I'm going to do a hot sauce shot button. I might go back to doing some spicy shit again. I might find some spicy shit again. No fox or anything in this fucker. Oh, there's no reception. Fuck! That makes it so much worse. Because you can be like, I'll live off my phone, but if the reception's shit, that's... I got someone try a Scotch bonnet hot sauce at work last night. Scotch bonnet hot sauce at work last night. Best reaction. Oh my god, it's for 30 seconds. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. If you got someone that doesn't understand what they're walking into, especially if they got some bravado about it, that's going to show them real quick that they need to settle down. I love it. I love it. Normally one bar's all I need, and it doesn't even have to last that long, Dinah. You're right.
Nails digging right into the skin.
And Humblor is a fucking meanie. God damn, Brijay's not doing well this year. Oh. You cheeky fucker, Humblor. You bastard. I can't believe the ref didn't see that. She was right in front. She was right in front. I can't believe that. True, half a bar gets me by. I mean, if that's all you need, that's all you need, right? Whatever works, baby. Whatever works. Sorry, I think my what the fuck you? Oh, I need to fix something. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I feel a little bit weird about that. I'm going to have to fix something after this. Hey, Imperial's got... To be fair, Imperial and Ceylon are now both having matches where it's not just them versus each other, which is crazy. They have... The last couple weeks, nearly every match they've both had has been versing each other, so... Also, I remember to fix the naked Imperial bug.
Here's a competitor who knows the value of respect. At every show, this asks me how my day is
but yeah.
going, and even compliments my suit. Wow, a goody two-shoes and a liar. What a terrible person.
My phone going to buzz.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
No, this is kind of weird. You know what? I'm not gonna mention it, but there is something I need to fix. I might fix it after this event thing is done. So I'll need to go and fix that. Whoa, my insides.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to
Well, to be fair, this is now Tyrannosaurus Rex like moving into the singles properly, because she was always running tag before. I mean, to be fair, Imperial's been doing pretty well, so a bit of a rough first solo gig, but you know, if you're gonna chuck her in, you might as well chuck her in the deep end. Ooh. Oh wow, that wasn't even like an old weight.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Locking up.
What about vinegar shots? Vinegar shots I don't think really faze me too much. Last time I did it, because it's just like, I don't know, it's just like bad wine. I remember like it came up at one point in, I don't know, years back now. But it came up at one point and I was just kind of like, yeah, it's not nice. But that was about as much as it really worried me. So let's find out it's on hiatus, last updated December 10th, 2024. That is a long hiatus, Sicaro. That is a long hiatus. That is, and that's the thing too, like, you know, it's always rough being like, I kind of wish I could ask them when they're getting back to it, but yeah, if they've decided to wander off and it's just not on their mind, then yeah, that's where you are.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
No, like I said, I used to read a lot of webcomics back in the day. And yeah, whenever one of them had kind of just stopped for a while, it was like, okay, how long do I keep waiting on this? And I mean, some things like let's face it, you know, Tuppence has Fancy Adventures of Jack Cannon, and that's been going for a long, long time with a long, long lot of updates, which he does sporadically, you know, take some time off for now and then, just depending on how much time he has and all that kind of stuff that he can get to it. But I think, yeah, Tuppence might be one of the rarer ones that he kind of, you know, he'll take a break, but, you know, he'll usually come back as long as the story's in a place that, you know, wants to be continued. Roast about ready, be back soon. If the reception, yeah, that is rough, Dana. All of my hopes and all of my chants are all dedicated. You fucked that up, Imperial. Are all there for you on that one, Dana. Hope it doesn't end up like a story like a long while ago. Back to went on hiatus after teasing season 2. Sitting there saying last updated May 1st, 2019. Yeah. It like I said, it's one of those hard spots where like you really want to see where it goes from there, but it's, you know, ultimately the dude that's doing it's, you know, it's whether or not they're feeling creative or not, whether they even want to continue it, that you've got to just wait and see. We hold it at a 45-degree angle in the back corner. Oh man, it's not too bad. Yeah, and hopefully it doesn't suck too bad and they get off their ass for you soon, man.
The count continues. Time to get back in there.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack.
Okay, that did reset the count. I wasn't sure if it was gonna.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Jeez, Imperial's kind of eating shit tonight.
I can't watch.
I have a feeling this is only the start.
X-Hamster cuts out of it, otherwise not too. Well, that's alright, because X-Hamster servers aren't really the best either. It really is the little brother that never got the start that Pornhub did.
Every aspect of your toughness gets
I mean, at least it's not RedTube, am I right?
She's got her pin. This might be the end. And she's able to stop the count early.
is not done.
Oh, she got out of that without even a 1 count. Okay.
Big forearm.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here.
Man, did anyone ever see, like, I remember way back in the day when it was kind of first becoming a thing that, like, you kind of had internet where you were more likely to
Just muscling up there.
you know, it was back in the day when we were kind of first getting internet that you could kind of stream with and that kind of thing. And there was a band, I can't remember where they were from, but they literally went and made a theme song for youporn.com.
Kick right to the leg.
It was a pretty good song, actually. I had a lot of fun with it.
Right now, she is feeling
But that being said, youporn.com I think might be dead now. Or even if it doesn't, it's a very distant, like, third or fourth as far as streaming sites for that go. Alright, I gotta point out Tyrannosaurus Lexi's holding her own better than I thought she was going to tonight. To be fair, with how well Imperial have been doing lately, I kind of assumed that Imperial was going to take this as a walkover.
Oh, man.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Oh!
Both absolutely drained, but both
Oh.
refusing to give up. This is a
Yeah, they're both kind of real tired at this point. But that being said, I know the Tyrannosaurus Lex has more in the tank than Imperial. Imperial is just having bad days all around. Oh. 450. Who even does 450s?
You know, she's got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of destruction.
I'm not sure whose music and theme that is. But it's distracting Tyrannosaurus Lex enough. Imperial. Oh, she got it! I don't know how she got it, but she got it. That was a hell of a jump. That made no sense. And we all know it did. Oh, this could be. I mean, that. Depending on the damage. Nah, there we go. Oh, we gotta hydrate. Oh. Alright, there's that hydrate. Sorted. That's the second one of that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Kind of figured when Imperial suddenly popped 2 of her finishes, it was going to be over.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
They tried to tune out the added
Why do I feel like...
proved to be too much for them.
You hate to see it.
I feel like Ceylon and Imperial are going to beat everyone else, and then they're just going to be fighting again. Hey, still cage match. I didn't fix Onyx's gloves because I'm a douchebag. God damn it. I forgot. But we got a cage match. That's always a bonus. Always a bonus that we got a cage match. I just remembered too. It's kind of weird at the moment that we're only getting like 2 rivalry slots that are getting filled by the PC. I'm half thinking about just going and making my own rivalries in there.
one of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
Get your head back in there before that steel cage starts falling down. You're going to get your brain removed. Oh, it's just Monica's just got the default dandiest of the default dandiest of intros. Because that's the boxer intro motion, which is like a starting point, and this is just the starting point music as well, and video. Oh, we got an ad starting in about 25 seconds, guys, so just be ready for that one.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
Alright, what are you going to do, Onyx? Monica's just Monica-ing about. Alright, there we go. Onyx started by leaping up to their head height and wrapping their thighs around their head, so I think Onyx is ready to give this one out.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Producing a trampling. And she's tilting this fight in her favor. She continues to propel herself forward. Ooh. Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
I wonder if, because it did say that those chain grapples can only be set up and kicked over in single player matches.
When you're in the steel cage,
but I'm wondering.
It's to your advantage. There's a literal ton of cold, hard steel surrounding you, and that can be your best friend or your worst enemy.
Absolutely. You need to use the cage or be eaten by it.
Alright, shit. I'm getting sleepy. Sleepy and deepy.
Big punch. Just mounted with punches and not. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Level 50 bow. What are we? What have you got a bow to level 50 in Creeper? Oh, hang on. Does someone use a bow in Expedition 33? I've only got 3 party members. So if we're going to talk about 33, just know that I'm very, very short in. Oh, Bannerlord. Yeah, no, Bannerlord. Good times. Bows are really good. Like, everything in that game kind of works out how you expect it to work out. And yeah, bows and crossbows are just so handy to have in your army. They're just so handy.
Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Lord Onyx is moving.
Oh, look at all these stomps. Just going all out with every blow.
God damn, Monica. I mean, she took a while to wake up, but now that she's woken up, she's on the go. Oh, or Onyx can do things like that.
Wow, what a kick.
Oh.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Going to try and scale the steel cage wall.
Oh, she goes. See, I like the one-on-one cage matches, because usually it just means they're trying to win as fast as they can and get out of there.
She's hoisted herself up
Oh,
the cage now.
Onyx might get to her.
Lift her other leg over the top.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
Got a hold on her.
Oh,
Gonna try and
okay.
shove her back down.
Wow. Wards that off. What a response.
Yeah.
This brawl
Whoa,
will continue
okay.
on in
See,
My goodness.
there's a lot of stuff like that. It's a big deal. So
All our progress comes crashing down.
Should be more aware at this point in the match.
Canadian destroyer.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Kick to the body and a shining wizard. Pack it up. She just put
alright,
this one away.
that was nearly a half snooze that I just did then. I need to figure out how to stop that.
Good lord. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this. Popped right in the face. She is going to look to press on the advantage. She's trying to get her bearings back now. Real European uppercut.
Oh, man, I did a silly. I did a Mr. Silly maneuver. And I closed my eyes for a brief second then. The leg was in complete control. But then, I look back and she's eating shit. Eat it.
She's ripped from the cage wall.
Some real damage was done there. What a fall. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Like a cruise missile from the second rope. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. How do these women have anything left? I have no idea. But there was no way you can expect them to keep going much longer. Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
And now perched at the top of the steel cage. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
I would tell her don't look down, but all there is now is down. Yeah, the easy part.
Okay, jeez, damn. Hey, thank you for the RR.
She did it.
Infernal.
Big win inside the cage.
Oh. Thanks to the RRs, like
Extreme
her.
steel cage match. Unpredictable to the very end, but there's the survivor.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things.
Oh, jeez. That's right. I don't know why, but I just remembered I needed to get some stuff for cooking later on in the week. Like some utensils. God, I'm glad I'm sleeping in tomorrow. I'm going to sleep till 10 a.m. and no one's going to interact with me. Alright. Hey, thanks for shouting out Tuffins, Benny. Much appreciated, Ardo. Would have played the Gravity Stick and Twisted if it let you. I would assume it's probably still on cooldown, Zakaro. Hey, Tuppence. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, good, man?
Let's just call the whole thing off.
Grab the stick and twist it!
Duh. There we go, Mum got it. Good. I thought you said greed for a second there. I was wondering what you were referencing. Greed! Hi everybody, greed! Wasn't on cooldown. Zakara might need to do an like a refresh. I'm going greed. We're greed pilled in this house. I haven't seen Caden for a little bit. Hope he's doing alright. Beast and greed pilled. How'd your week end up, Tuppence? I know you had the wife's birthday on Friday. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully you did many birthday things.
A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
Alright. Good, we went to a spa. Very fancy. Then today we had your little brother's birthday. Hey, big birthday weekend for the Tuppence house. Nice. Glad to see it sounds like you had fun while you were doing it.
All right, I love this guy.
Been a nice weekend with you, very equal. Well, that makes two of us, Topperino.
And his opponent from Australia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Randleman Ranger.
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
What's the dream? Oh.
This match has everyone backstage buzzing. He is an exciting competitor to watch.
Oh. EP boys, yeah. No, I also am very much an EP boy. Very much, I believe, EP Persuasion.
Prepared and ready he is to take on this challenge.
Coming into this fight, his opponent's been boasting a new, more aggressive attitude. We'll have to see if that new approach will produce any dividend. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before. Please
See,
don't remind me, Corey. Oh, that'll wake you up.
I gotta figure out how to do that trick. I did, Tuppence, I did. That's why I think I need to sit back a little bit. Instead of sitting here leaning and being, like, kind of comfy, I need to sit back. I need to sit back and actually, you know, watch.
Like that if you want to win. Extending their opponent's arm in a big leg drop.
I need to hit up that group.
And he gets directed into the corner.
I am sleep-feeted. Yeah, sleep-feeted makes sense. I think, like, wrestling nights always kind of hard to do on sleepy nights. Because I don't have to do jack shit. Like, this is it. I hit the next button, I tell you who it is, I hit go. That's about as much trouble as this is worth.
Oh, look at this power. Look at this strength.
Oh, Tuppenhorse has been a bit of a maniac right now.
Slam, what power.
I don't remember him doing that out of the corner before. Maybe you need to enter the ring yourself. Yeah, well.
Shoulder tackle.
I mean, it's those horse genetics. He's just busting along. Horse boy style.
Squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Look at this. Deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam.
Okay. Yeah, Tuppenhorse is spreading this out. So they released a Persona 5 gacha. I did actually, Tuppence. I was going to ask you, what is that? I was going to kind of, I figured either you or Infernal might know to tell me. But I was kind of looking at it and I was like, I don't know what that is. I know I'm pretty sure it's free to play, but... But I don't, quite get it. Is it like a Honkai Star Rail-ass thing, or what be it? And I guess the most important thing is, did you try it and is it good?
Trapping their arms to the back of the neck. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
I like saying we don't want to get sucked into a gacha one. That's fair, man. That's fair. I just have no idea what it is. It do be a gacha. Download it. Was going to take a look. Then the game was like, hey, you need to install extra components to play. And I said to myself, that sounds very spyware. Didn't go any further from that. That's fair. That's understandable. I get that, Tuppence. No, I definitely get that, Tuppence. I guess we could check to see, like... I'm sure there's some watchdog out there that's, like... had a look, but... It certainly wouldn't surprise me if you were 110% correct, to be honest on that. Because that do be a bit of a thing. And do be a bit of a thing. Oh! As how players can't say, saw some screenshot, looks like a less elegant Persona 5 UI was. Yeah, that's why I kind of got confused. Because I don't know what the game is. I had a look at, like you said, I had a look at some screens. I even, like, watched the, you know, the video that they put on there with it, and I was like, I just don't know what the fuck it is. Or what I'd be doing. I think the game was originally made for the Chinese market, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of regular over there then, I guess, like, they're so used to being spied upon that it's like, it's in my Persona game too now. Oh, wow, Caden got Tuppence. That's crazy. Have we seen Caden for, like, months, though? Caden might be getting dropped back to the not the constant roster, though, because, yeah, we haven't actually seen Caden in chat for a while. Time to shoot him. I mean, which one, I guess? I guess that's the magic of Tuppence. You never know who is the Tuppence. Like, you never know if they've just swapped Tuppence out for another Tuppence. And I'll get a new Tuppence. Correct.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Now that I say that, I haven't seen Good Plague Doctor for a while either. The Tuppence has been inside Tuppence all along. Let's not think about that too hard. I think Persona 4 X is kind of Honkai thing because you can pull heroes and weapons. Yeah, right. So it's like probably that, and then there's like a vague story and a map that you'd like go around doing turn-based battles on, I guess.
Are you guys ready?
I really feel like I need to change Dinah's jacket. Or like his weird vest that I've given him. Maybe. Chill with Norks over on that one. Man, this week's patch kind of got to be weird. Dun dun. I can't remember which one of these has been running a bit better lately. Although, no, I think Dinah's been having a better shot. And they both missed. Why did you spin around, Dinah? It doesn't matter. Oh, okay, he's winning the lockup.
He can prove himself here. Maybe he will get the respect he believes he deserves.
Thought that might have been coming. Can't trust Dinah on a... Can't trust Dinah on a... on a call like that. Spin for dominance. I mean, yeah, he did just literally show his back and then continue on. So maybe that was it. Maybe the AI is like getting some gumption. Oh. Bonk, bonk.
Just punishing their opponent.
You doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch. Got this one locked in extra tight.
Dinah's like a cat. He feels so comfortable with his opponent. He'll show him his back. He'll show him their back, and then he'll kind of like arch it up and like pivot. I don't know about you guys, but I've seen plenty of times where Dinah like stops, really catches up like this, like kind of hunches over, then just and jumps across the map, the ring, the map, the mat, the mat. I might have to get some snacks soon, just to have something to do with my handsies.
Watch out.
Ooh. Now we're talking.
Lights out.
Chippy ASMR. I don't even know what I think I've... Oh no, I've got chips. I know I've got chips there.
Wow, from the top. Ripped off the ropes in a hurry. Boom.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor.
Sky high.
Bonk.
Clothesline. Drops the hammer.
Oh.
Back.
Didn't I add in like last week that there's a very slight chance that we'll get a casket match?
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no
I
second
think I
thoughts.
did.
He knows that this is how you gain a tight grip on a match. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
So you know what I kind of want, Tuppence? I kind of want a Vegemite sandwich.
Just a little bit dirty. Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
I kind of want a Vegemite sandwich.
Fist connects. Looking for something big here.
Oh man, that is real. So, oh,
You might actually get the win here.
I love the leap, like the very specific up leap.
Shoulder up at two.
They got close there. It could be do or die time. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Power slam.
Happy Australia Day.
Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack.
Vegemite is the gift that keeps on giving.
Hands and then slamming
Any day can be Australia Day if you've got Vegemite handy. Oh,
Going for the cover here.
And he breaks the count quickly.
they got out of the one.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
For a match where they both like hurt each other so much and dumped each other on their ass,
Single part of his body.
they sure are very even right now.
With a hit to the gut.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
See, Dinah could have played with that more a bit, I feel, outside.
Big here. Look out.
Oh! I thought he was missing for sure. Missing link, that is. Oh!
He's able to
Oh. Not my Tommy! That's what Dinah said then. Count. Oh, counter. See, Plague Doctor dropped the counter, but then Dinah started dropping them too. And gotta be real. You only need one counter to really turn a match around, like Dinah just proved. He just did it. He always said correct. He just says it so constantly, Tuppence. What if Dinah's last name is... I mean, that would be funny. That would be funny. People call him Mr. Tap. I could deal with calling someone Mr. Tap. He was a doctor all along. What is this? Okay, you guys, it's time for everyone to meet Jobber Man. I don't know why Jobber Man's here, but he sure is here. Can't remember what intro I gave him either. Oh, because we're feeling... Oh, because their rivalry is still going? Neville and Benny are still mad at each other? That's been going for so long.
Okay, wait a minute. It seems like they've gotten over the
So long.
Now we can actually focus on having a tag team match.
So, the guy with the little red panties
I guess I spoke too soon.
is Jobber Man. Now, Jobber Man was a creation that isn't actually in a division. He's just kind of there as a jobber to be dragged into every match that they need another random jobber for. And he's sure he's kicking Benny's ass right now after Neville and him had another falling out. Once again, whoever the GM is for this brand of wrestling in the AI, like Friend Computer, he put them together once a while ago and said, hey, we'll stick him in a tag match. And they had the same fight. And they've done it again. They're just not learning. Benny, please.
Able to make a timely escape.
Oh. The AI is Neville. Well, Neville did maneuver himself to a match where he has managed to take up the big boy belt, the big SMW champ belt. So, go Benny. Well, to be fair, Benny did last time. Benny got put in the same situation by Neville. Benny did manage to beat both of those guys. So, Sir Farewell and Jobber Man, I'm thinking aren't the biggest obstacle in his way.
Here we go. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. Catching a drop kick. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Man, there ain't any sheen on Jobber Man. Jobber Man is just Jobber Man.
Great quickness. Nice roll through. Into the pin. Great combination. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
I do kind of want... He's just doing his job. Look at him jobbing it out.
It's been a long time coming, and the WWE Universe has been looking forward to it almost as eagerly as these superstars. Their rivalry certainly has turned this into a must-see match. Stomping down.
I mean,
Respecting their fallen opponent.
Farewell do seem like he could be mean like that.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh. Drop kick on target.
Up and around.
Ooh.
Oh, the tilt-the-world backbreaker.
I mean, if Jobber Man wins, that means he gets his Centrelink payment. I'm just here for me Center, alright? They said I needed to try for 10 jobs a fortnight, and this is what I'm calling an interview. Just let me get me fucking Center, cunt. That's accurate. Oh my god, Mum. I should get a Southern Cross tattoo for him. Like, I can upload custom images. I should get a bad Southern Cross tattoo for him. Oh my god.
He's looking rocked. Seems like he has no way to escape here. Oh yeah, drop kick.
Give him a Centerlink tattoo. What? No, I tell you what. I should get a Southern Cross tattoo, and I should put that on his arm. But I should get a Centerlink logo and put it on the arse of his pants, because that's who he's sponsored by.
This might be it.
I mean, Benny just won anyway, so fuck off, Jobber Man. Southern Cross on the shoulder, Centerlink across the back, like a Yakuza!
Overcoming the odds might be the sweetest taste of victory. Not losing.
You know, you sold me on it when you said like a Yakuza.
Tremendous.
You know how to sell me shit, Tuppence, and that's...
Hopefully this victory
You sold it to me. You sold it to me with that.
is the future.
You thought the partner was going to cockblock you in? Well, that, yeah. I think they thought about it, Benny, but I think they decided they'd taken enough of your fist to the face, but there, Benny. Party Rockin' Duck. Out of the Discord. All right, thanks for that, Mum. Much appreciated. I did go actually to that list that you put there last week, and I did do 2 of the other Nork variants and add them to the list. So yeah, rest assured, I do see it. And yeah, when I get a chance, I do work on it. But look, this week, to be fair, I haven't even been able to catch up with like the actual wrestling because I just haven't had time. So
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
the Nork versus Vast. Well, see what I've done, Tuppence, is to add a little bit of variance. To add a little bit of variance. So between like the big events or the big nights where there's like, 9 or 10 matches where it's all, chat characters and chat tunes and that kind of thing. And in between that, there's a little 3-match session where just different variants of me that people keep requesting are now fighting in. Just as a little bit of almost like a little bit of a breather between
She loves the reaction
the
she
nights.
receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match.
And I'm thinking that, to do like, because last year, we did the big send-off. Yeah, we did the big send-off with the Nork Rumble. I'm thinking that this year we'll do, when we get to the end of the life cycle of 2K25, we'll do another big Nork Rumble to finish it off. Only this time, I won't have to spend every waking moment the week before trying to frantically make more Norks. Oh, she walked out and like yelled at Duck. All right. Actually, no, I just realised, what I do have? I've still got some Cheez-Its. Some hot and spicy Cheez-Its. Fuck, I love Cheez-Its, man. Cheez-Its are so fucking good. Make a Nork name hat and pull one out every now and then. Yeah, it's pretty much what I did with the list that was on Discord that Mum had sorted for me last week. I kind of just went, that one.
I get it. Great mind games at work.
No, Corey, just respect.
Oh, so this superstar's just an idiot. Got it.
No new ones are suggested. You can just throw them into... Yeah, true. True, I'd need to... Maybe there's like... Sure, there's like just some online hat pull thing I can add them to, or like a fucking wheel to spin or something. That was a long list of scapegoats. Yeah. No, it's always getting bigger.
She treats every match like a title defense. That's how she got to this point in her career.
Yeah, some of those variants of Nork are terrifying.
And here's a champion who has become a real object of fascination among loyal fans.
Proof positive that when you take control of your own destiny, you can accomplish big dreams. Now that she has a title around her waist, everyone is waiting to see what happens next.
She doesn't need to worry about losing her gold tonight in this non-title match, but momentum is everything. And as a champion, you never want to be seen as slipping.
And a very emboldened opponent facing her down across the ring.
Shark Knight. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'd have to figure out Shark Knight Nork. I think I could. I feel like I could.
Oh, what a knee. Planted face first.
I feel like it I feel like it's harder in my head than it would actually do, you know?
Takes out the knee.
A quick reversal from her.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room. And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Countered right when it was needed.
Shark Knight Nork blue and has a fin on his back. So I was more thinking, Mum, I can probably get the fin, like, on his head. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can get the fin on his head. But I don't know about the back.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Like, God damn, I want that sandwich I mentioned.
Holy timed offense there.
My brain is still in that space where I kind of really want that Vegemite sandwich. Like, I saw these Cheez-Its there and I was like, oh man, they'll do, but I don't think they're gonna. There is already one dude that's a shark in the main roster, yeah.
As much as it does physically. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. She turns it around with the reversal.
Unbelievable athleticism. Showing off the... Hold on a second.
Hello, Luna. What's up? Hey? You have a lunch bag. There's something in it for me. What's in it for me? Okay. I think Luna forgot what she was putting in it for me. This is the best we've seen anyone do against Duck for a long time, just by the way. Vegemite, toast, avocado, bacon, and poached egg. And that works. That I can see that going together well, because like you'd have like a layer of Vegemite as like a base for it. Hey Looney, what are you doing? He's heard something get dropped. Exactly. You found a hazelnut and caramel spread the other day. It's just diabetes in a jar. I mean, yeah. That doesn't sound very far off, it Tuppence. Oh, that was close. Hey, Luna, what are you doing? Tastes like, oh, it would. It'd taste real fucking good. I mean, It's chocolate and caramel. Like, it's hard to it would be hard to make that taste bad, you know?
Oh, stop after stop, jeez. You can tell she's got her.
I think I just heard her explain something to someone.
Middle rope, a missile drop kick.
And I don't know what it was. Hey, Luna.
Oh, what a response.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that here. If she comes back, she comes back. If she doesn't, maybe after this match I'll go get myself that sandwich and I'll ask her what she's doing.
Staying alive there is unheard of. Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game.
Yeah, I didn't really have dinner tonight. Like, I had a pretty late lunch. So when it got time to be like, I'm going to have dinner, I was just like, I don't feel like anything. I'm still kind of packed.
Look at this. Oh, from the rope.
Thus, the desperate brain need to snack now.
She goes back into the ring.
Oh, that was an incorrect decision by the AI.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
I mean, Party Rock was the one that called Duck out, so usually it's going to end badly for whoever does the calling out.
Second, maybe even third wind.
Oh, she was ready for that.
Stiff kick. Oh, the knee drop connects. They're gonna wear it down there.
This is genuinely the most trouble Ducks have with anyone for a long time.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. Stop after stop after stop. Big drop. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Yeah, but I think Duck's just taunting right now, so.
She puts the brakes on that.
Oh, counter. Counter into
Big
back body drop. All right. Ripple grapple.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Suplex.
Forced into the defensive.
It's the snap suplex, just for anyone that wants the terminology. Oh.
That's it. She might have just ended it all.
There's two. It wasn't.
Oh.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up. I cannot
That was very
believe she had
close.
the wherewithal.
Confidence must be
Going back to the leg though, I don't know what Party's plan with going back to the leg is.
Oh, that looks like a torturous position to be in. Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Double
Oh.
stop to the back of the neck.
Actually, I was expecting that to be a stun.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
She's taking a lot of offense here.
She is in dire need of finding a solution.
I'm like down to the dregs of my Cheez-Its. Oh.
And reversed it. And that could be a first step towards her gaining control. Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
Oh, that was, I don't think I've seen that before.
Ouch. Shoulders are down. Is this the end?
There we go. I mean, Duck's been doing very well for a very long time, so. But that was the hardest I've seen her have to fight. That was a good match.
A big win here after an extremely competitive match.
Every single victory in this business means something. And you can tell just by looking at her reaction that she absolutely understands that in this moment.
Alright, there we go. Oh, that was the night. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Someone did walk out and, like, call out, you know, the fucking champion of their division. Whoop, alright. We got a little Nork night. We got the Nork night little intermission here, so So here we go. I might, I'm going to tell this to go. Then I'm going to go and get myself that sandwich. Because I really want that sandwich. So, there's a match. I'm just going to hide my camera. While I go and get myself all sandwiched up. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one. A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants to prove them all wrong here tonight. Here we go, guys.
And his opponent from Australia, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Undead. We talk a lot about locker room dynamics. You'll never hear a single negative thing backstage about this superstar.
Well, that is what happens when you treat your fellow superstars with respect. They respect you right back.
There are no awards for congeniality here in WWE. That respect means nothing if you lose.
What the? He can't do that. He just did, Saxton. Catching the competition completely off guard. Didn't even see it coming.
The referee issuing a warning here.
I wanted to see this match. I hope the ref doesn't call it off.
Well, I actually agree with you, Saxton.
Goodness gracious. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. What now? Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tommy? He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
He's giving it his all, that's for sure.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Super shoulders down. And he doesn't stay down for long.
Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Wrist lock applied. Oh, man, look at this power. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. One step ahead there.
All right, we back. We back, and I'm all Vegemite sandwiched up.
Rush of strike. What an intense striking combination.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Yep.
Press slam.
Christmas Norks and Mummy Norks.
Leg drop connects from up
It's not really where I saw any intersection. I didn't really see like a storyline developing from that, but apparently they're mad at each other, so.
Taking old school. Oh, look out.
What are you doing tonight, Tuppence? You doing any cool guy things?
Yeah, Cole, I don't know how this is going to pop up. No way. Yes way. What power.
Oh.
Check and mate.
Vegemite and cheese toast with tomato soup. That's always a winner. That is always a winner, Mum. Vegemite and cheese is a winner pretty much any scenario. Just kind of vibing. That sounds like a pretty good night, Tuppence.
This kind of win establishes him to the world. An important win for him in this one. You could just sense the intensity in the air throughout this one. Yeah, this win was well earned.
Like, it's very rare that it's very rare that if Vegemite's involved that cheese can't be involved.
All right, I love this guy.
Who is this? Oh. I thought I fixed his intro. I guess I didn't. Maybe I'll need to fix that.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Got his Fred Flintstone on, effectively.
The competition level has never been higher, but this guy's ready to prove he can hang.
Oh.
And here he comes.
I am glad that I've got like the low budget like ring like barriers and stuff. Just feels right for this show.
Everyone else might be fooled, but I see right through this individual's pleasant manner. There's a dirty player in there. Well, Saxton, you must have exceptional vision, because I see a superstar who would never kick someone when they're down.
But Corey, we just saw them do that in a match not long ago.
Well, maybe Corey needs glasses.
I feel like Emperor Norks would be one of the dirtiest players out. And yes, I may have statted him that way. I just feel like anyone that's like gone to the point where they're ruling a country or a city-state or anything like that, like, they've probably done some nefarious shit at some point or another. For most places. I say for most places. That cape went ape shit. That cape went ape! Oh-ho! It's the good thumb. It's the thumb that's good. That's what Norks does. He works with the good thumb.
And you are looking at one of the most
Oh, spinnies!
on the roster.
Absolutely.
Thanks to the hydrate, Ceylon.
He's been through ups and downs,
Ugh.
but he's never given up the fight.
Bitter perseverance is what will make him such a threat in this matchup.
But he's tasked with quite the challenge in the form of his competitor across the ring. This guy's been tormenting the WWE roster for weeks now.
Oh, who's going to go better at the chain wrestling here?
And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock.
I mean, Emperor Norks is kind of doing a bit better.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Also, I'm going to throw out there, I miss when wrestlers would just wear ridiculous shit to the ring. Because they're like they kind of do now. There's still, you know, there's people like Seth Rollins that wear ridiculous clothes, and, you know, there's a few people that do some shit that's like kind of odd. But, you know, you never see someone just strut out to the ring in like, you know, a full Lorica segmentata or anything, you know? Like, I miss that about wrestling. Like, they need to go back and lean right back into its ridiculous roots. It's something that I very much miss. Man, those arms are freaking out then. They didn't know what to do. Man, this is the other thing too, like, what is with, like, Stone Cold Norks just managing everyone? I think he did it to, like, the Norkazuna guy for a little bit, and had, like, a rivalry because he was managing him and then got pissed off about it. Then I guess he decided once he was done with Norkazuna that he had to go and fuck around with Norkanderthal. It seems real weird, you know, for a guy that's got his own stat set and could just be doing his own wrestling. I'll go for a pin a bit early, buddy. Yeah, we knew that wasn't going to land that one. I think Emperor Norks just had like a spasm then. Kind of did a little fucking hip up. They need to stop trying those. That's the I'm not sure how many times tonight they've done it, like right in the corner. They know it's not going to work. Also, holy shit, by the way, Emperor Norks has got a commanding lead right now.
On the top, his body is dealing with a lot of stress here. Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get. Oh man, what a leg drop!
Although Norkanderthal has a finisher built up. If he manages to hit that, I mean, that could be a big turning point too. That could just mean that Emperor just has a bad day.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack. Yeah, he is far away from being in the driver's
He gave him the kicky.
elbow to the heart.
He just said elbow to the heart when he just did an elbow to his leg.
Extend your elbow.
Oh, I thought Emperor was countering them, but oh, he got out of that though. But I run at you, I hug you, I win. Love will always trump war. Hug, 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 hug.
This is disgusting. Just a sure sign of desperation. On a stop.
Once again, people need to just go back to doing ridiculous wrestling moves and shit. Oh shit, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if like Emperor Norks is gonna drop for that, but he has got a little bit of damage on. Like, his arms are starting to be a little bit unhappy.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll. At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
So we do have an ad starting in about 50 seconds, guys, so just be wary of that.
From the top, diving headbutt.
He's got so many headbutts.
To keep
The thumb!
Makes the cover. Leaves him staring at the lights.
That cheeky bitch. He did his little fucking whoop, grab the ropes. That cheeky motherfucker.
Oh, a headbutt right to the shoulder. That's using your noggin.
I do kind of love that he has moves that it's all about smashing his head into things.
There was some power behind that punch.
Bonk.
This could be it for the 3 count.
It depends on how bad he's... Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Disappointing loss for this superstar.
Yeah, really emotional, very upset after what transpired in this match. And
Manager comes in to... Well, we know how much work this manager has put in towards guiding this superstar's career. So,
Oh.
I think both these two just need to cool off. Emotions running high.
Yeah, okay.
Trouble in
Damn, dude, you beat you. Damn straight I did.
gravy train.
Yeah, okay, Norkaneth and Cold Norks are going to be mad at each other for a bit. Alright, there's one more. Norky T versus the Norkomaniacs. There's one more Norks, and then we're going to be back to our regularly scheduled programming. Then actually, I'm probably going to put the waiting window up for a minute, just so I can go and fix a few things. Oh, we're in an ad break.
Things are about to get good.
Sucker! Can I just point out, too, that during the process of making Norks variants of classic and contemporary wrestlers, it came to my attention simply how many of them are just men in their underpants. Which makes it very hard to make sure that you have variation in your wrestlers when they all have the same body. Just by the way. What do you think a psychiatrist would say if they saw your WWE 2K? You know what they'd say? I think they would say, you need to remember to fix those fucking intros, Nork. Because, for fuck's sake, I need to fix them. Yeah, where are we? Yeah, I don't have anywhere to write it down. So I'll just do it in my... Thanks, Mum. Nork. Anderthal. I'm gonna... Actually, that's really handy, Mum, because that means I can reply to that. Norkomaniac. Yeah, the Hulk Hogan one. I mean, I worry when I see people say that they still like him. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they'd say to that. That big Nork Night wrestling belt. That is... I'm not confused out how to... What is it, Tuppence? Tuppence, I do... Oh, there's Extreme Rules. Hell yeah. How will I hate France less, Tuppence? What's going on? What have you found? What development have you had? Andre the Giant was French. Andre the Giant was indeed French. He did also... and I think this is definitely points for him. Andre the Giant, there's been a few people that have mentioned this in interviews. It seems like it was a pretty accurate story. Yeah, he let out just this like 30-second just and like, you don't think about how long 30 seconds is, but you don't realize that farts don't usually go for 30 seconds until he did it. And this was the Frenchest thing I can think of. It is releasing a loud, pungent smell, and he was apparently pretty chuffed about it. So that does make sense, Tuppence. Actually, Tuppence, I tell you what's gonna help is if Expedition 33 stops crashing. Because I'm gonna be real, man. I'm really liking Expedition 33. I am. And I did I got sick of the constant crashing, and I reformatted my machine over this last kind of weekend and everything. And yeah, and like I don't know if you've been here for it, Tuffins, because I know you've been pretty busy. But yeah, something must have changed, or something must have happened on my machine, because Expedition 33 was only letting me get like 15 minutes out of the game at one point before it would just die. And it wouldn't die and drop the game. It would die and take my whole machine with it. Now, I kind of did a few things, fucked around with some software stuff. I managed to get through like a decent length stream of Darktide, and then it happened again. Then it kind of just got to a point where I was like, okay, I've done all these things, I've installed this, I've changed this, I've done this. I really don't want to have to get a new GPU. Let's see if this will work tonight. And I think Infernal was there for it. I think I got maybe 20 minutes out of an Expedition 33 stream, and then everything just died. And so I had a big tantrum. And I formatted my machine, got Windows installed again. This is kind of the point that I'm at, where like I've formatted Windows altogether. We've gone back to basics, as it were. And I don't know. We're gonna see, because I would like Expedition 33 to be my Wednesday night for a bit, because I'm really fucking liking it. Like when it was letting me get some time in, you know, I think it let me get like 2 hours in at max, but fuck, it was really good. It is a really good game. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I need to wait and see. I'll see how it goes this week. I'm thinking Wednesday night's gonna be the big one, because, you know, normally I don't have any problems with wrestling. Normally I don't have any problems with Nier on Monday. Wednesday for Expedition 33. That'll be kind of the big one. Maybe so we can put a smile on your face, so what is it? You know what I want? I kind of want some confirmation as to how real that is. I kind of want to, because that is an amazing feat of the lengths a human body can go to, if that is all like above board. That is
I know what's next.
the French fartist who headlined the Moulin Rouge.
2 count. Oh, and he just kicked out.
What do you mean?
Still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
Can you imagine Morris has a pretty exotic act and saying, but insane the audience with rhythmic flatulence. Surely our ancestors had a little more class. No, they didn't have more class than that. Come on. Meet Joseph Puyol, professional fartist, one of the most popular and highly paid stage performers in Europe prior to World War I. Posters all over. Yeah, okay. I feel like, alright, if a dude gets this famous, surely he'd have people fact checking him and making sure he was actually farting. Also, holy shit, Norky T managed to take that win over Norkomaniac, which means that surely he's going for the belt next. All during the height of the Belle Epoque, a period supposedly characterized by technological, scientific, and cultural innovations. That's a cultural innovation, if ever I've fucking known one. Blowing out candles with his farts is one of the best skills ever. Opened his own theatre? Never broke wing? What the fuck is broke wing? Whoever wrote this article needs some help. But that's actually amazing. I actually love that. That's brilliant. I've got it. Wish I got to live his life. Yeah. That's got to be some crazy shit, though. Like, that has to be a fucking absolute nut bar life. Like, because that's what you're famous for, you know? Like, being famous enough, like, is already kind of weird and like, crazy as far as, like, imagining goes. But can you imagine being like, no, I'm super famous. I do the farts. And, like, would that have people, like, recoiling in fear, or would it have people, like, wanting you to fart on them? It's the question that I guess will never get answered. You can suck up a kiddie pool's worth of water into his ass. That is a life skill. That is a life skill if ever I've known one. Gas me down. He did play at the Moulin Rouge, so Moulin Rouge, the Rouge. We'll call it the Rouge for now. He did the arse water trick to get a gig at the Rouge. Okay. We have to consider. So we have to consider that he didn't just walk up one day and go, hey, I bet I can do this. He had to practice that. He had to make sure that he could do that whenever he needed. Yeah, he had to make sure that he could do that. Which just, to me, is just like, did he have to work up to being able to suck up that much water with his ass? Or was that just like, he tried to do it and that was just what he got on the first try? During the 2 years he was in Moulin Rouge, 1892 to 1894, he was a great success. even earning a higher fee than Sarah Bernhard. But this all came to an end when, at the request of a friend, Joseph gave a performance at a fair. The Moulin Rouge saw this as a breach of contract and took him to court. What? Imagine losing your job for farting outside of work. That's gross. It's the goddamn French, man. It's always the French. There's always a problem. Can't just enjoy a good thing. There's always a problem. As much as I hope Latos takes this, I feel like Humblaw's going to do a lot of stomps. Moulin Rouge have won the case, but they had lost their biggest yeah, well, they soon replaced Joseph by a female version of La Performance. However, unlike Joseph, her talent was not a natural gift. She had a concealed bellow-like device hidden beneath her skirt. Joseph was furious when he heard of this. And he went back to court, this time to accuse Moulin Rouge of trickery. He was declared the only true Petaman when the imposter was exposed. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm all, yeah. Joseph, I'm in his side on that, like, for sure. Like I said, just can you imagine any company being like, we're so pissed at you for farting at a carnival. Then they try to replace you with a lesser product. Nah, fuck him.
Yeah, it's best to check emotions at the door before a match like this. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Nah. He stood up for what he believed in.
Look at this heel.
And you've got to respect the man who does.
This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
He got nailed by that last attack.
What is Humblord doing?
No clue what he hopes to find.
Oh, he's just getting something else. Oh, another thong. This is the version of matches that I just put like all of the weapons underneath. I replaced it with thongs. He smokes cigarettes with his arm. You've got to assume too, right, that like, considering the era that it was in, at least some of his shows had to be like pants-on shows. Which makes it even more impressive that he could do it.
Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And he gets set back into the ring.
To prove there was no trickery, he gave performances for men only in his underwear, which was fitted with a hole in the back, large enough for the men to verify that the performance was real. He's a champ. Okay, he's like one of my new personal heroes, I think. He Joseph the Fartier, or whatever he's called, is kind of just the yeah, he's now one of my personal heroes. Just make because it's the best. I love that he even went out of his way to prove everything. That is so good. He like worked within the rules of the time to make sure that he could show everyone that he was right too. Oh man, Latos is not having a good day though. He is getting Humblord all up the wazoo. He's gonna have to start breathing out of his ass like Joseph Lafartier.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Dude, there's so many thongs all over the ground. Well, no, I think there's 3. Oh.
It looks like he could get it done here.
No. That's not gonna be it, Humble, buddy.
He kicks out at 2.
Yeah, you didn't.
He's just
Yeah,
one
you didn't
final
get it.
blow away from not kicking out next time.
In control here with a swinging
Bonk.
neck breaker. Textbook. This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
Look at the height.
Oh,
He created a huge opportunity here.
Makes the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure. I don't know how he did it.
surely, Humble.
How much pain is he
Fucking hell. Okay.
this match?
Here I was thinking Latos was gonna have a comeback.
On the fall.
In the meantime, he's just getting cum on his back.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Raw drop kick. He's just stacking up these attacks.
Yeah, he just keeps attacking.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and stop right to the hand. Turns that.
Oh, counter.
He's finally
Is this Latos' time to shine?
coming attacks. He's trying to seize the opportunity.
Oh,
Struggling
that was a good,
looking lost.
proper first attack.
Ooh, sent straight into
Man, I kind of see the problem is now is that I kind of want to make like Joseph Lafartier or whatever as a character in this, but I know that I don't have the move set that would work for like just having him constantly farting.
We'll need him. Big boot. Vicious. That could just
'Cause that's gonna be my problem. Is holy shit, Latos just won that with effectively like 3 moves. I guess that's what happens when you beat someone up until they've got a finisher and a signature built up. Jeez, that was a real quick turnaround.
an important victory for him in this match.
We call a lot of matches, but this one's going to stick in my mind for weeks to come.
I agree with you on that, Corey. This one was unforgettable.
Oh, Onyx Imperial. Makes sense because Onyx was like constantly fighting for the belt, but he has taken a couple losses, so she'd be moving down the ladder again. I didn't put the waiting screen up and do any of the stuff I was going to do. Because I'm a fool. A cowardly fool.
No matter how high the deck is stacked, this one competitor will never give up.
Well, as long as never giving up is the only strategy they bring with them into the ring, the odds are they will always be stacked against them.
What did that mean? This superstar's never going to give up. The other guy says, well, if they're never going to give up, everything's always going to suck.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars
So I
to
don't
be
know.
here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day is meant
I'm not sure where to go with that one.
For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Also, I'm glad that I sorted out that, like, naked Imperial bug. Yeah. Because she was the last one left. Like, of all the characters that had come out, she was the last one left that was having that happen.
For the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights
Oh,
on
what the fuck
sports
is that? So
entertainment
my
calendar.
phone's just going nut shit.
And here's a superstar who's been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I
I
can
agree
wait.
with that, Michael. And no matter what success she's had, I believe there's even more untapped potential in her.
See, I don't know where this is going to play out.
Praise to go to their head.
Because Onyx has only ever really come in and wrestled Duck a few times, and then, like, what, Party once or twice.
Nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than the best. All tied up now. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Hey.
Big right hand, and they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
My nose. My nose needs to fucking. Hang on.
And into the side headlock.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
There we go. We didn't need nose blowing ASMR. Actually, hang on. Is that still okay? Yeah, it's still okay. Cool. I hadn't checked that. Oh, God. The pain. The pain and the agony.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Drop kick. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Kick to the stomach. Oh, kick right to the gut. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match. With the counter. Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Clubbing
Oh.
blow to the back.
Assault on the lower back. Trapping the leg in an ankle breaker.
I don't see every week. There's always shit that I haven't seen
That's what you call
that pops up again. I mean, besides Joseph the Fartier, which was amazing to see.
slam. She has her down for the count.
Also brings in, like, Joseph the Fartier and Tuppence knowing about them.
What does she have?
Does kind of tell me why he was like, hey, Andre the Giant farting for 5 minutes. That's real French.
She dodges out of the way. Oh, elbow to
Because, yeah, suddenly I'm like, yeah, I can just associate constant strong farts with French now.
Ender here.
I'm a connoisseur.
A jumping complete shot. Face first. Will that finish her off?
I really see, you know what sucks too, Tuppence, is that, like, while I'm sure there is, you know, footage from the time, it's not, you know, it's not 4K footage with studio mics. It's not, you know, it's not a theatre film crew
And she certainly earned it.
making sure to capture every ounce of that majesty.
Enjoy the payoff.
Absolutely. You love to see someone's determination come to fruition like
Just, we truly are, this is my moment, Tuppence, where I'm going to say it, we truly have been born at the wrong time. If only we were in our 20s and able to go to France in 1892. That footage, so it was a recreation. I'm not sure if there was a recording or not. Oh, man. Because, like, they could have. They still could have done. So it would have been bad. But they could have gotten some. If only we were farting in France in the late 1800s. Just eating cheese, drinking wine, and farting in France in 1890s. In the 1890s. Yeah, I've got a bottle of wine here, actually. I do have some wine here. Yeah, I've just reminded me. It's really nice. It's a honey wine. So a mead, effectively. Maxwell Honey Mead. It's from the it's from my home state. It's a really nice mead. So I have had a couple bottles of this, a couple glasses of this. Crack it open and be French. I mean, if I can start farting on command, I'd be happy about that. I don't have a glass here, actually. Do I have a glass? No. I'd have to get up and get myself a glass, so maybe after this match, might have a bottle.
WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Bean. Bean wine. Well, I don't know if the beans have some sugar in them. I also feel like you'd have to strain that. After, like, I guess there'd be like, if you use baked beans, there'd be some amount of sugar in the sauce, right? Oh shit, I just remembered, fuck, hang on. I need to find those shirts that I saw at that shop that I was like, hang on. Because they look like...
Coming into tonight, we know this superstar is focused on creating a stir in the women's division. But on the other
They do have beans in them. But the shirts that they have, right? And this is one of the reasons why, like, I don't think I could bring myself to buy one, even as a joke. Where are they? Where's a decent one? Where's the one that was both my favourite and made me the maddest?
Vicious use of the knee.
And is she? Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting dicey for her.
No.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
The shirts aren't at shit was. Well, this is the thing though. I think they're quote unquote new. And I think the thing that made me a little bit unhappy about them is that I feel like they've gone, hey, this Edward, like this Twilight thing, like, look at the memes about it. I think we can cash in on this. And I just don't like it. Like, I just don't like big companies going, hey, this thing that's kind of funny, let's cash in on it and make it kind of feel gross. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's a fucking... Sorry, I was wondering why, like, I was on a weird link, but it was on a fucking Temu JJ's link. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, is this it? No. JGL.com.au. Okay. I think I've found... Right, sent you a link for glass for wine bottles. I'll have to check it in a sec. Because there was one shirt that I was like, that is simultaneously the best and also a big corporation like moving into territory that I don't like. So there we go, that one. This is the one. Now, I fucking love Charlie Swan. Charlie is one of the best characters in that whole fucking series. And don't get me wrong, I unironically enjoy Twilight. You want to know why? It's a nice comfort film. I know what's going to happen in it. It's kind of funny to make fun of, which is also always a bonus. But they're fun movies to watch because they're just so... they've just got this feeling about them that you know you can make fun of them and it's fine because everyone gets the joke. And so I enjoy watching the Twilight movies as a comfort movie. Now, Charlie Swan is one of the best characters in existence in that whole thing. If they had that shirt in fat man sizes, no doubt I would have gotten one today. I would have broken and I would have gotten that shirt. You know? Because I just would have. Even with the whole like capitalism corporation being a little bit gross, buying into things. Anyway. But yeah, they've got shit like that there. But then they've also like, where is it? Hang on. But then they've also, and this feels weird. This feels really weird. They've also got, and I'm just gonna chuck this in here as well. They've got fucking Slipknot t-shirts. Why? How? Like, I love Slipknot. Slipknot was one of the first new metal bands I got into. They've always got a special place right in here. Right in here. They do. I really like Slipknot, still to this day. But it just feels weird that teeny bopper things that have gone through pop culture enough to be mainstream store has them in there now. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to feel about it. And don't get me wrong, there's a bit of me that wants to like go back to like just you know, really wants to like give myself the warm good fuzzies of like getting some of the stuff that I couldn't get when I was younger because I was poor. Like, you know, grabbing like a band t-shirt, grabbing like a hoodie. I've got to hunt to find them in fat man sizes and they cost more now. And B, like, I don't know, it just kind of feels weird, you know? Sent you a link on Discord, Team Charlie, Red Bull. Thanks, Mum. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Do a welfare check on... Sorry, I did just see you say do a welfare check on Christy. We haven't seen Christy for a couple of weeks, so yeah. We might need to. That's... Sorry, I also saw Dinah's posting funny funds. That's a lot of foreskin, buddy. Oh, what's going on here? Shoo! Oh, if I don't die. Oh. Shoo! Oh my god. Peasant. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Infernal's correct in Discord. Buying ice that's peasant ice is better than no ice. Wifer again. Drinks are on Kale. I mean, I know there is a lot of grog around Kale's place. Giant cube. Yeah, no, cubes at all is the bonus there. So I don't even know if, like, Dinah's in chat right now. Well, this rum always gone because we drink it. Oh, where are we? Vintage size. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's the Charlie Swan shirt we want. That sure is the Charlie Swan shirt that we want. And you can get it up to 5XL. So good old Norks can be comfortable when he's wearing it. I'm gonna have to look at that later. I'm gonna have to keep that in the pocket for down the track. Holy shit, Mary took that. Mary, I didn't think was doing that well. Oh, the stuff there. Steam Workshop. Oh, Combat Patrol for you know. But I'm just like catching up on the links that people sent me. Oh, Red Bubble's great. I'm very surprised that Mary took that. I don't think I've seen Mary do very well for a long time. Why the fucking tag teams? No, after this is quote unquote done, I am going and fixing all of those things. Wine glass with a seal. Oh. Is that what I think it is? It is. And that's... I mean... Oh, fuck. Ah, no! Fuck! Fucking... I need to figure out how to disable that. I don't know what it's called, so I haven't been able to yet.
Look who it is.
That's not the worst idea. That is not the worst idea. Infernal. I kind of like that. Just chucking that in your wine bottle. And then you go for it. Secrets revealed. What's the other one? Giant wine glass that holds a full bottle of wine.
Ever since I took my spot here at the
Holy shit.
table, I have wanted to call this
I mean, I guess that way you can be like, I had one glass. I had one glass. Even the Monopoly. True, you did, yeah. You did send me a link to the Steam app to be able to play Monopoly in Tabletop Sim.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside
So
from
12
my
bucks.
I can't think of two other people
12 bucks. I mean,
In fact,
I gotta be real.
to say that you guys are like family.
I can deal with $12 for a glass like that, I think. Like, considering the size of it. Like, considering the size of it, I think I can deal with that being 12 bucks. Even has the Oceania board. Yeah, so I won't grab that because that'll open like a Steam window thing for the Steam Workshop. But yeah, like having like countries all on one big ongoing board in Tabletop Sim for Monopoly would be rage-inducing, I think. Absolutely rage-inducing. Doesn't that risk different countries? No. Well, hang on. I'll see what Steam will do if I open the link here. What will Steam do if I open the link? Shit, that's the wrong chat.
It's the ultimate test of teamwork and in-ring timing.
Oh no, it's letting me open it in just a window. That's right. This is the women's tag match. We yeah. So yeah, this is just it's Monopoly with a bunch of different boards. Apparently it is medium complexity, but I don't believe that at all. Yeah, where I assume you would move.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
I mean, I guess where the fuck would you start?
She gets bounced into the corner.
Trust fund. Man, okay, saying trust fund is there. Something about a trip.
Laying into the arm, big time.
Not a whole lot you can do with a bum.
Where would you start?
Kick right to the gut.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Hang on.
She decides to
This is a huge board. Let go. Oh, go is there.
looking for the quick pin.
Sorry, go is there.
And there's still plenty of fight
What
left.
would you do? You'd like... I guess when you get to one of these, you can choose to move out. You'd want a lot of players. You would want, like, a lot of players. Because otherwise you just beeline it to somewhere and just disappear. And go, I own all of this board. Ha 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 ha.
Just mangling the opposition.
So you would want to, yeah, you'd really want to have
Both arms
a
captured.
lot of players.
Vitriolic stomps. That is attacking with malicious
But no, I'm keen for that at some point. I haven't played anything tabletop sim for a long time. I was actually kind of considering hitting up Tuppence to like do some like via distance 40k at one point. I'm not sure because I'm not sure if Kale has it. But yeah.
There's a tag. What are we going to see here? Double team effort. Flying shoulder block.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
There he goes.
Wow, drop kick on point. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Oh, drop kick. Right on the money.
We've got a tag.
You have no idea on how to play 40k, but you'll learn all you know is paint models and use points. Yeah, look, 40k is like, it's a lot more accessible now than it was. The base rules themselves are free now. You can just go and grab the PDF for the base rules. And then, like, playing it itself is not the complex part. It's then the fact that whatever army you choose will have its own specific rules and its own specific options, which is the part where it gets frustrating. But the good thing is that they started doing them this version on indexes, so you just get like cards, and for each model it just has all of the info you could possibly need on the card that has the profile for that unit. So it's become a lot easier now. I've got like one model that I need to paint before I go and hit Kale up for a 500 point shot. Because yeah, 500 points is kind of the lowest you want to go. Anything under that tends to be tends to make my throat hurt apparently. Anything under that tends to be kind of, you can't really get what you want out of anything. But 500 points is a good place to start, because I think like the way that when initially me, Tuppence and Cheese got into it, I think we kind of all went a bit too hard too fast. We didn't really like do enough games at a small, like we didn't really do enough small games to then be able to move up to bigger games. We just kind of like, we did one or two small games when, yeah, we know what's going on, and then we went to the big games. And, you know, you kind of need to play the games a few times before you do that. Lozenge. Oh, yeah, it's actually not a bad plan. Got to mention Bluey the video game. Bluey the video game has had an update to include Muffin and Uncle Strife. Another Bluey run confirmed. I think we're gonna have to do it. Oh fuck! My head, my nose, my throat, all the way to my toes. But yes. Oh, I might have to do a Bluey run then. See what they've added to it. Nork was too hard and too fast. Well, yeah, that's kind of what happened. Like, that is kind of what happened. Like, we jumped in the deep end of Warhammer too fast when we should have waited it out for a bit and gotten more used to the game.
Nice go behind, up across the shoulders.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
It's a fun game to play. I haven't tried since the update, but you will, Johnny. Yeah, no, I will admit that I didn't expect to sit there and go through all of it. Yeah. I will fully admit, Mum, that I didn't expect to sit there and just go through the whole thing that night. I thought it was going to be a little funny, ha-ha. Fuck. I thought it was going to be a little funny, ha-ha, that I'd just spend a couple hours in, but I sure did sit there and go through the whole game.
And these two really do make the perfect pair. Maybe a little hyperbolic, but these two...
Roll your D100 for how hard you were, and the second for how fast. Well, to be fair, I did go through, like, I think the other thing too is you need to spend time with your army to learn them. Because initially I started with Plague Marines because we started back in 8th edition, and that was kind of good because you could get Plague Marines pretty cheap because all of the like starter sets and all that kind of stuff were like Space Marines and Plague Marines. That was the big push for the story at the time in the lore of the what was going on in the tabletop at the time. But we didn't get into it like right during 8th. We got into it right at the end of 8th, which means that when 9th hit, and 9th was Space Marines and Necrons, I kind of went, fuck it, I'll go Necrons because, you know, I know a bit more about what I'm doing. I'll build an army of Necrons. And yeah, kind of didn't really go anywhere with that again. Played a bunch of matches with my Plague Marines again because I actually had enough points of those to do big matches because we still were doing big matches for some reason. And yeah, just didn't really take the time to learn it then either. Then I started playing the Adeptus Sororitas, the Battle Sisters, and that was really good. I've spent way more time, like I've played more matches of them than anyone else that I've tried to play. I understand how they work more now with my everything, and the few models that I'm not 100% sure on, I get to kind of really buckle in and make sure I know how they work if I do some smaller matches, so... that's what you did too, you got hooked. Yeah, Mum, it was real. It was real. Hey. So I got
Italian Speedy 808 raided your channel with
two things going on at once. Thank you very much, Speedy, for the raid. Much appreciated, buddy. Weasel Crazy. Your English isn't good, but you have to tell someone and share your happiness. 1 week you'll get the undisputed WWE World Title, and I'll have the 3 that Roman Reigns will carry at the same time. Alright, man, that sounds pretty good, man. However you're getting it, that sounds like a good time. Yeah, Speedy, how you doing, buddy? I'm here, I'm alive. I'm eating lozenges and trying to stay hydrated because my throat's unhappy with me, but I'm certainly here and I'm certainly alive. Hope you were doing well, Speedy. What was your stream like? I didn't even realize you were on, actually. But no, I hope you had a good afternoon, Speedy. Hey.
Weasel Crazy
What the fuck are you doing, Cookies? Get...
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows vicious.
Why? Why, Cookies, why?
Almost see the disdain in their eyes.
How are you? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. We're
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
how to survive your 3.5 hour draft. 3.5 hours, jeez. That's an effort. No, Cookies. No. No. No, Cookies, no. 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 This is where you are now, kitty. You don't get to jump on my desk and knock a bunch of my shit over and then just escape. You'll have to deal with the snuggle times now.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
You say that's never be streamed. Yeah, but this is pretty chill for me.
at least a little sadistic to
Here's
be
the cookies.
victorious in a no
Here's the
DQ match.
cookies.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart.
That is the
There's no
cookies.
safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big
All right.
factor in succeeding.
All right,
There's nothing
cookies. I'm gonna
sadistic
put you
about it.
down, and you need to leave. You can't jump on my microphone.
Oh, no.
Do you understand? I know you are. I know you are very ginger,
Gets his shoulder up before
but you need to just not jump on my microphone, okay? Okay, kitty. There we go. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna sort my shit here after he knocked everything over. Oh. Yeah, yes. Just be your choice. I haven't seen him, yeah. Just, I should have. Sorry, I didn't see that before, Infernal. I should have. I would have held up the beans, but yeah, didn't spot that you mentioned that beforehand.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
There's one tree wrestler. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, like I don't know. Like they're in the rotation. They are there.
And he now slides back into the ring.
What's going to help with that though is that I forgot about getting rid of it until it happened today. But I'm going to after this night is done, I'm going to get rid of the women's tag. Properly get rid of the women's tag thing. So that it stops taking up that space. Because in the match, kind of what they call a match table for each night, you know, it has certain things that it has to fill, and one of them is a tag match, or I think it's 2 tag matches that it likes to fill. That there's like a certain percentile they'll both come up, and we've had 2 women's tag matches for no reason. So I need to go and fix that, because I completely forgot about that. I've been pretty busy this week, so haven't really had a chance to even look at things properly. Had a blast stream, nice. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Stream's always better when you enjoy it.
Just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants it.
Oh, okay. I was going to say how the mighty have fallen if, like, after Benny's lost his belt to Nibble, he's then getting his dick kicked in by the Dark Giant. You got 2 new champions. Hey, that's a hell of a night, getting 2 new champs. But no, yeah, that is a hell of a night if you got 2 new champions.
So many different ways. Here's just another example. Absolutely punishing his opponent. Oh, wait a second.
Oh.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Yeah. That's kind of nutty.
He's going up.
Don't know why he did that. Oh, because he wanted to do a splash before he tried to pin him. Okay. I see how it is, Benny. So the thing with this too, is Speedy, is that, yeah, Nibble took his belt last week. And they're still feuding. They've still got a rivalry going. So oh, Bridget and Tuppenhorse. Brijay's been having a rough time of it lately, though. And he got what? He got taken out by Humbler last week. Well, like an hour ago. We do have an ad coming up in about 55 seconds, guys, so be warned of that one.
And it's because of this level of talent involved.
I'm just quickly.
Let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving
What the
to
fuck is
all
that?
of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost. It's Saxton's commentary.
No, I'm just getting rid of some of the messages that floated in.
And his opponent from Australia, weighing in at 200.
Small wild. I mean, that hasn't happened at the minute.
Has no hobbies,
But we'll see what happens.
outside of WWE. That is the secret to their success and the adoration from the WWE Universe.
Well, that's just up until the WWE Universe realizes how one-dimensional this dud right here is.
Such a pessimist.
I mean, you know, one-dimensional or a dude in a horse suit. I guess you be the judge.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match
You don't think anyone to go 25, but yeah, maybe.
Saxton's commentary.
Party did give her a solid run for her money tonight. Party definitely made Duck work harder than I think she's had to work with anyone else.
But what's gonna happen when the excitement wears off and he comes to realize he's in a fight against someone looking to take his head off?
All I can say is we've seen adrenaline take this superstar very far in the past.
But he'll be taking on an individual who is turning a lot of heads as of late. He's gained a level of popularity that has steadily grown week by week, and he wants to prove that the hype is legitimate.
Okay, cool.
Way to avoid that.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, okay.
Picture perfect example for when you just
Alright, so what's happened? Bree J got beaten out by Humbler. That was intense. That was a bit rough. Caden took out Tuppen Horse last time. So Bree J and Tuppen Horse are both looking for a win here. More than usual because, you know, they don't want to start being on a downward streak.
Laying out with a power slam. A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
Yeah, he's unleashing a full throttle attack. Ouch.
Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The old air raid crash.
Alright, I think we're back. I think everyone's back.
And easily kicks out of the count.
Not even close. Oh, right to the side of the face.
That was a lot more like he put his foot on the side of his head and pushed him a little bit then.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one.
Yeah, Bree J, you need to grapple, buddy. You can't just do a little bit of a swing and a bounce. You need to actually grapple with him. Oh, that'll keep happening.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet.
That's a long height to be flipped down with.
That'll cost some teeth. Oh, no. Stop right to the gut.
I thought that was going to be balls, but it was in fact the tummy.
Oh, my goodness. What a smash. That is just insulting. He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught. Now able to stop things, but will he gain command? Instead delivers the
You said Maureen didn't play 2K25 much. Yeah, look, like I said, I was just really busy this week. Like,
could be in search of a second win now.
especially with the issues that my PC was having. Like, I ended up completely reformatting it and just getting it back to a running state. So, you know, long involved week for me at this point.
It might be too late.
Lots of work, a little bit of downtime, but mostly just stress.
Zoning in, has something big in store.
And now I've got sniffles and a sore throat, so you know, good times.
Hoisted up. Cradle DDT. That's how you take
Hey, that might be it from BJ. There we go. Next week should be less boring. Yeah, I've got like, I mean, on my end, you know, I should at least be able to just go back to doing my regular streams instead of having to like go, shit, there's a crash every 2 hours. Or 15 minutes, depending on the day. Hopefully. But no, that's fair, man. You got anything planned, Speedy? You doing something specific? I thought Tough Horse was going to take that. Bree-J is not having a good time. Hey, Kale versus Speedy. Tuesday on a career, actually. They're always fun. I will admit that I did always enjoy going to those and just kind of wandering around and seeing what was there.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah. Because you guys are just floating around that same spot in the ladder, I guess.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
So what did like Kale took a win last time he was there. Like Kale is like, yeah, Kale is like a bit higher. I don't know, maybe they're cycling through the roster somehow, but I don't know. Computer's smarter than me, I'm not sure what it's doing.
Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Things are about to get good.
Where am I?
If you're feeling lonely today, come along and throw your cares away. We're really glad that you're our friend, and this is a
See, what I'd like would be like some kind of integration for the 2K games where like I could use, if I could use a browser and go to my universe's like stats and everything, I would love that. I would actually be so keen for that.
Good. Let's see what they've got then.
Ugh, lean sides. Proud of Speedy. He's been doing pretty well. Has been doing pretty well. You seen Night of Champions? Nah. No, I think like, to be fair, I don't know if I'll actually watch it. Like, I'm just not, I don't know. I haven't had much of a chance to even catch up with like the regular, with, you know, like just the regular everything this week, so like Monday night or Saturday night, Friday night. So yeah, I don't know, man. I will admit I'm always kind of weird about the what am I thinking? The this week SmackDown had a 30-minute power outage at the vet. That would have sucked. Oh, that'd suck. What did they do for it? Did they like... I mean, I guess they couldn't really give people their money back. They would have just had to do a longer show to get through everything.
Lock it up. Transitioning right into the wrist lock. And found a way to turn
A camelator wire. Fucking hell. That's, yeah, it's a bit rough. I mean, it's funny, but it's a bit rough. People waited. Yeah, I figured there'd be something like that, like people would just wait.
manages to avoid the pinfall. 2.5, and if he keeps this up, we'll be out of here sooner than expected.
Stomping down. Bam.
So I'm like looking at Slipknot merch. I should be actually focusing on the game, on the wrestling. Yeah, SmackDown was super shit. Worst SmackDown of the year. Okay, that's a pretty specific bar because they've had some pretty bad SmackDowns this year, to be honest. There's been a few not great ones.
It's hooked in deep. His body's a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
But no, I think
Oh man, right to the arm.
those SmackDowns didn't have power. Yeah, it's true. They didn't have a power outage for sure.
Punishing their
But no, that's pretty funny.
and a big time knee drop.
I thought that missed them because the model moved a little bit. But yeah, look, I kind of just have a bit of a thing where, like, I always get weird about, you know, oh, because we're going and doing the show there, like, all of the women's costumes have to change because they have to fit their, like, weird laws about what women are and aren't allowed to wear and all that other kind of stuff. Like, it just feels a little bit kind of, I don't know, weird. Like, if they're gonna have the show there, just have the show there. Like,
Placing him in the corner.
but yeah, I don't know. No, that's all good, man. Like I said, I'll kind of decide over the next week or so if I want to watch it or not. Like I said, I'm sure I know that Cena's still walking out with the belt, and you know, I feel like a lot of the belts are probably staying where they were. Part of the show that you'll have, yeah, well, is it where Cena wins because Cena's just a pain in the ass now? Because they've got to have him keep the belt until right before he retires. I've got to admit that, like, has drained a lot of the interest out of it for me. That, like, I know that they'll keep, you know, they'll keep the belt on Cena until, like, right before he retires, and it just kind of takes some of the wonder out of it, you know. Solo wins it. Really? It's so fucking boring, though. See, you took... Sorry, I was just like... That's... Yeah, man, I've noticed as soon as you hit, like, that DDT, and if you manage to get the RKO in, like, it doesn't matter what else has happened during the match, you will win. So, you've just got to get that, like... You've got to get that DDT in and then that RKO, and then you're fine. Yeah. Arcade and Donna. That's kind of shit. Like, the Bloodline was so fucking boring after what? Like, how long was that going for with what's his butt? Fucking, I'm the chief. It was like, what, 3 years? Like, they already did that gimmick for 3 fucking years. Like, just stop. No one cared towards the end of it. No one's gonna care now. Just stop. Please. Do anything else. Just, oh, yeah. That kind of sucks too, because that means that obviously, like, you know, Fatu, like Jacob, has to take the L. Which sucks, because I really like Jacob Fatu, so.
Yeah, Corey, but the fearless and daring behavior we see from this superstar brings the WWE Universe to
Oh, my nose.
a new level.
Oh. Take spray. To be fair, Ceylon, I'd have to find it first, and I'm not sure where it is right now. So, that's a tomorrow thing. Oh, yeah, brag. Didn't like one match. Well, yeah, I've got to figure, like, the matches would at least be good in it. I do have to figure the matches would at least be okay. For the most part.
And let me take this opportunity to
See, that's a weird one.
all of you watching tonight. I gotta say,
See, that's just a weird one because obviously they're trying to sell Oscar as being,
it's a good
you
thing
know,
this match coming up is gonna give me a little
championship
success
tier.
in this commentary.
So yeah, it's I don't know, but that's I have the same thing with like what they're doing to Rhea Ripley at the moment. Like Rhea Ripley's like persona and sales point is that she's this beast, she's this strong beast that's gonna fucking break down anyone, and then they keep making her lose things over and over again to the point where it's a little bit like,
WWE Universe just exploded.
what are you fucking doing, guys? Like, this is a weird way that you're taking it. The Jade pinning was to be fair, I worry that Jade's like, because she does that like suplex into the pin thing, it looks like it goes wrong quite often. I don't think that's a mark against Jade either. I think it's just a really difficult thing to do right every time.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving? They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Like, Rhea's Riptide went through like a bunch of iterations before she ended up like landing on what she's doing now. It took a lot of reconfiguring. Like, there was a point where she was like suplexing into like a seated position and all this kind of stuff. So, you know.
Arm drag, nicely done. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. An effective shove there sends a message.
Yeah. Damn.
Trapping the arms. Oh,
what blows.
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. There was no issue with that attack.
Yeah, because I've turned off being able to see how many people are in here, so I don't know if there's anyone else in here that hasn't watched it either.
And into the collar and
So I'm probably not going to read that one out because, yeah, if someone hasn't seen it and they missed it, oh, yeah.
crossbody. Knee drop and a series to follow. Rapid knee strikes. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Disrespectful.
Okay, yeah.
Stepping up the pressure.
We'll go on, we'll drop that off.
This is barbaric.
Because that way...
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse.
How do I do that?
And a double axe handle smash.
I don't know how to do that.
Got their opponent up. Snake out.
Huh.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
I wonder if Kale's around. I don't actually know how to delete single comments. I've just realized that I don't.
Ah, what a smash. That is just
I've never had to worry about it that much before. What if I go here?
cranking ahead.
And this attack has him looking powerless.
Benny's, yeah.
Find a way to break up this offense.
Yeah, well that's alright. Like if we chat some more anyway, it'll fall off the.
And he's coming.
If we chat some more anyway, it'll fall off the side. Also, I'm going to chuck out there that if Caden can take out Tuppenhorse but can't take out Dinah, that's going to be kind of funny.
Kick out at two. I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
But in seeing that, Dinah has also massively just been blasting lately too.
This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone. Two.
There we go.
Victory.
Oh, yeah, I've got to check my thing. I'll tell you use the delete command following the message ID and we'll hurry over the message.
A statement victory by this guy tonight.
You put in the words and good things
I'm going to
happen.
see what that is.
That's a performance
Hang
that
on.
Everybody should hope to emulate.
Maybe I have to do it in the URL in the web browser. Hey, Duck and Christy. What? When is that? Okay. I mean, we're here. We're here. Christy hasn't had a match for a while. Maybe it's because she was just up there on the ladder waiting for a shot at Duck. Because I know that Party did have a... rivalry to go through with her. Which I assume would mean she had to, wait her turn, kind of. No, I can't see how to do the thing, so...
Making her way to the ring from Brisbane, Australia, the All-Star Classic Women's Champion, Magical
If you listen to After the Bell this week, you know this is a match I've wanted.
I know, Mum, but I just kind of wanted to, like... I just kind of wanted to do it for my... Like, to know that I know how to do it. So... when I think it was Wednesday that I hit 500 followers, Speedy. So I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to do something in the next week or two. I'm thinking maybe, when maybe Friday, like during the day and then go into the night. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'd have to I do need to work out when I can do something. And also, in saying that, I need to then work out what I should do, because I have no idea.
Here on Thanksgiving, especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
July 11th. I'm just working out what I'm working around for something. I forgot that she has such, like, epic music.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Where are we? I figured that, like, I wanted to give her something to walk out in, so I was like, of course she'd have a flannel. How, like, I feel like she would have the flannel.
Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
11. She needs the flannel, yeah. But no, she can chuck it off to have the match.
The champ is here, and I think she's going to use this non-title match and take some more risks and send a message to the rest of the locker room.
Okay.
Yeah, Michael, and that message has to be that this is her title. I'm sure the whole roster is going to be watching the monitors very closely during this match.
This match.
Hey, chain wrestling. Christy, no. Christy's got chain wrestling down. She's done plenty of it.
And she gets a quick kick out.
She's trying to make it an early night. Boom!
Oh, I mean, Christy's also got, like, some nasty, I think she needs to work. She's probably got some very pent-up need to hit something. Because she hasn't been out and about for a while.
Launched right out of the ring.
But she's given Duck what for to start with, so. Pent-up aggression for not being out, yeah.
Perfectly. I would feed. No.
Oh!
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Trapping both arms, rings of Saturn.
Such a punishing submission hold.
Oh, she's like trying to drop a submission out.
Looking for a counter and figures a way out of the submission. Face first into the post. And now gets tossed into the ring. And heading up top. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? She's facing some real pushback here.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Double stomp.
Oh.
Back of the neck.
Yeah, alright.
Solid offense here.
Yeah, Christy's going a lot harder than I thought she would be.
Strong takedown. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Oh no, control pad. Don't drop that. Oh shit.
Gone down. And that changes this match.
That might have put it away. Two. And she's still in the game.
Oh, I thought that was going to be it for a second there. That was looking pretty finite. That was looking pretty finite, so. Alright, Christy has held on.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Yeah.
Delivers the knee. Now looking a bit worse for wear.
I mean, if, like, I guess that's the thing. If Christy manages to take out Duck here, that kind of just puts her in for a title shot next time, right? Surely. Because no one has taken Duck out yet.
On the throat in the corner. Right to the gut.
Though Duck is being very difficult about the whole affair. God damn, combos for days.
For the top. Snapmare. That was nasty. No answer to any of these attacks.
Man,
She's
Christy
really
started
got
so strong too.
Energy is focused
Oh,
on keeping her
counter.
down now.
What is this? Tried for a submission isn't a bad idea because, like, she always shits the bed. I just don't understand. I just don't understand how Christy came out so strong.
Celebration has just been cut short.
Or, I mean, Party's just on a mission to fuck with her.
There's always a target on your back. Again, oh man, just tattooing the champion. I guess.
No, that was almost a bit disappointing for Christy because she started so strong. Like, she came out blasting and then she just fell over. Alright, before we do this, I'm going to very quickly put in just put up the waiting room. Hello? What does the waiting room not have? Huh. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that. That's how we're gonna deal with that. I'm gonna really quickly go and just get rid of a few things to make make sure that the women's tag division is proper dead and buried, because realistically it should be. Make sure they're all gone. Oh man, it kind of sucks, like, scrolling through and seeing wrestlers that have been, like, let go over the last, like, couple months. It just kind of sucks. Right, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, that's what. Oh, get rid of that one. Man, I really wish that, like, in the actual wrestling itself, we got to see more Imperium. Christy tried. She did try. Christy certainly did try. She gave it a good, solid shot. Like I said, Christy came out really strong at the start. But yeah, it's like she just kind of ran out of steam a bit towards the end there. So that was very unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool, that one. So I'm just making sure that everything's kind of locked where it needs to be. Cool. Yep, that's where they are. Alright, cool. So we are probably going to go through so yeah, we're probably going to go through, like, this little Nork night to get out of this. But words. I know words.
All right. I love this guy.
But, yeah, we'll probably go through this little Nork night. And then that might be it for the night. I mean, depends on how long these matches take. How quick they are. Hey, Dinah, how you doing, buddy? How was your roast and everything? All your dinner foods go well?
Soak it in, Saxton. A true role model ready for action.
Oh, role model? Really?
This superstar says they're about respect, but do you really believe that, Corey? Do you mean, do I actually believe they respect the rules and their opponents? Because the answer is absolutely.
Don't know how I just moved. We used the mover company, just realised we have 2 rings missing out of your wife's... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? That sucks. I mean... Yeah. I guess, like, if you do the checks to make sure you're, like, 100%, they're definitely gone.
Especially considering what this day is.
It might be worth hitting the company up first
Thanksgiving was considered
and just saying, hey, guys,
sports entertainment. And that tradition continues
you know,
here tonight.
I don't want to sound like a dick, but these are gone. I just want to be, you know, above board with everything here and make sure you know that this has happened. Here's one of the rings with shit, never moved from the box.
Here comes one of my
Fact it's gonna... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Like I said, I guess, like, it depends on how, like... Yeah, it kind of just depends on how, like, percentage, like, just 100% sure you are that that's how it disappeared. But, I mean, yeah, like Mum said, if you've got insurance for your contents and stuff, you might be able to just go that route. That saves all the unfortunateness of...
Let me take this opportunity
Oh, it's an engagement. Yeah, look.
all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say,
Yeah. I guess at that point, too, it's like, do you
is gonna give me a little boost. It's Saxton's commentary.
talk to the company first, or do you just go, hey, Senor Policeymans, can you look into this for us? Guess it depends on which way you want to go
The
first.
stream rules are now in effect in this one. Anything goes from here on out.
That's right, Cole. These superstars
God, that sucks, man.
absolutely free to do it. There's nothing standing in the way of their most ambitious and sadistic imagining.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. And Ryden in pain, trying to
just
find
like-
an escape.
Oh yeah, I know the company will.
Hopes of that are running out quick.
Like it depends on like who you get, because if you get someone in the office that's like, oh, that's not cool,
Here he goes. Boom.
then you know you've at least got someone that's going to look for it.
And retaliates with a counter.
You got all the serial numbers so you can repost it, and if it shows up somewhere, maybe.
That's using your
I mean, yeah, you can,
a pin attempt.
yeah, like if that's an option you've got.
No, he punches the shoulder before 3.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Report it, yeah. Like, yeah, there's like, yeah,
Agonizing.
you let them know.
Kick to the back.
On some damage
I
at this
dare
point.
say, like,
Hoping to find down there.
if you mention to them that you use the moving service or like movers, that I dare say they would check with them
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetical
They'd be like, hey,
tactics you'd use to
this
win
guy's
you
got a
match.
ring missing,
I'd stash some
and he's 100% sure that they were in this, they're in the jewelry box. We're taking this till its logical conclusion.
Look at this. Snap suplex. And he has no response for this barrage.
Yeah, that's fucking shitty.
Definitely doing some backpedaling. Well-placed punch.
Might be worth,
Effective response. Proof these superstars have
yeah,
done
if
their
you go that route, might be worth leaving them a review that says, hey, if you use this company, lock your shit up because they will go through your jewelry box and take shit. You can't accuse them because there's not proof. Maybe we can. Oh, yeah, no, you can't say, like, you can't say, hey, Barry did it. But you can say to the police, hey, can you guys start an investigation? It's gone now that we've moved and we did use movers. Just found a review saying they had shit on. Yeah. I said, look, if you report it and you say that you use movers, they're gonna check there. Like, they're gonna show up and give them a visit. Like, that's just how it'll be. Because they'll want to cover, you know, they'll want to cover everything they can cover. And it would make sense to check them.
This is how he wants to take charge.
Right into a counter.
He's pushing back now. He's still hanging on.
Man, the textures on his segmentator are going weird. But yeah, like I said, if you report it, like, they'll check them out. Like, they'll have to. That's kind of, yeah. Like, because they will obviously ask you about where it could have been to go missing.
But I can't say it didn't pay off.
And the fact that, you know, as far as you know, it was there before you moved. And now that you have moved, it's not there.
And it's working.
Like, it's just, yeah. There's not really many other options for them to check out and investigate, so.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up.
And that's the thing, too. Like, if they've got, like, you know, if these guys have had a few other complaints about them in the same area. Oh. Like, yeah, if yeah, that company has had a few other people complain about them, like, they're gonna check them out. And, you know, whether they get them back or not, you know, up in the air, obviously. Does suck. But it does mean that, like, if you at least report them and you do the serial number thing, if, say, you know, they pull someone over and, you know, there's a reason to go through shit in their car and they're in there, like, they'll know they're yours. Or, like, you know, if they raid someone's house because they've got a meth pipe, you know, they'll still be able to go, hey, we've seen that, we'll let you know. No, I dare say it would be worth checking out. And obviously that's the thing too, like, depending on, you know, as long as you guys haven't, like, sat there rubbing your hands on the box, they'll still check the box for fingerprints and all that kind of stuff, so. You know, if they get a print on the box that then matches someone who just so happens to have the ring,
Here we go to start this thing. A little stare down. And maybe a show of respect.
Why not? Shake their hand. There we go. That's how we need to start a matchup.
All right, now that pleasantries have been exchanged, let's tear each other apart. Well, I know Graves isn't going to like this, but that was mutual respect between the competitors.
Of course I like it. That just means they're not going to hold anything back in this matchup.
There's the battle.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Expertly applied triangle. Payne just painted all across his... Able to free himself from the triangle.
you know, I just thought, I don't think the police department down here has my fingerprints. But I know that they do in America because they always get your prints whenever you go into the country. That's a weird thought for me to have, that I know that the American police department has access to my fingerprints. That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird.
Looking to put him away. Not much behind that pin attempt.
The ref barely started the count.
What a punch.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. He's certainly feeling that attack.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here. Fast press and the piston-like right hands.
I don't know if that's really piston-like. That's very cat-bappy. More the cat-bappy hands.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
I don't think there's any love lost here.
Certainly seems that tensions are rising, Michael.
I have a feeling we're only seeing
Oh, counter. I don't like. We don't often see Cold Norks actually wrestle. We usually just see him being a dick and managing.
Going right after the arm of their opponent, applying the arm bar. Nice takedown. Punishing.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
See, it's not the worst submission, but he keeps not really doing much damage to his arms before
I
then.
didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. From way up. Side step.
Oh, that was a counter. Okay. Anyway, heading to bed. Good idea about the Prince in the box. Took the costume on, see what happens. Not all right, Donna. Get some good sleep, buddy.
Well measured.
Get some good sleep, man. We'll catch you next time.
As he eyes his target.
Yeah, I might even stream a little bit tomorrow to maybe try and
Behind that punch.
test to see if everything's fucked or not.
Across the top rope.
Oh,
Spine buster.
but no, get good sleep, buddy. Hopefully something comes of it.
Wicked clothesline.
Oh.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
This could be fatigue finally truly settling in.
Looking to get airborne here.
And I say fatigue finally setting in. I think both of these dudes have looked tired since about 30 seconds in.
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here. He's just running roughshod over his opponent. Elbow drop.
Shoulders down, going for the win.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. Here is your winner. Bad Attitude. When you share mutual...
As we'll see yourself play. So it's honestly, it's a little bit strange, Mum.
It looks like that
It is a little bit strange.
than the other here, though.
Especially because, like,
I have a feeling
I used the photo face thing.
get noticed by the higher
So they literally have my face.
Might be a landmark moment for them.
It's a bit odd. Little bit of a weird moment every time. It's weird seeing new Norks. Oh, Saint Daddy versus Norky Man Savage, right. I was like, which one's this one? Like, yeah, okay. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Making his way to the ring from Australia, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Saint Daddy.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
This music's a bit odd. I'm digging it. Don't know whose intro this would have been. I certainly don't remember it. It's like a didgeridoo with some electrics. Just popping that techno.
Enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas. Are you guys ready?
Not gonna lie, I kind of like Norky Man Savage. It's just silly enough.
We talk a lot about locker room dynamics. You'll never
It
hear a
is
single
just
negative
silly
thing
enough.
backstage about this superstar.
Well, that is what happens when you treat your fellow superstars with respect. They respect you right
Of the
There are
game.
no words for congeniality here in WWE. That respect means nothing if you lose. And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
I'm not even sure what that music is. I feel like it's something specific that I don't remember. Other than, you know, Macho Man's theme song.
This superstar has quite the buzz behind him going into this match.
And for good reason. He's proven to be one of the most fearless and determined superstars on the roster today.
Certainly determined. We'll see if all that buzz around him is warranted tonight.
Yeah, but he's going against a superstar who refuses to ever back down from a fight, refuses to back down from any challenger. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed in that regard, but you have to appreciate his willingness to keep on fighting. And a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
The little pink pants just really set off the whole thing, don't they?
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Heading to ringside now.
Belly to belly suplex.
Looks like that really got him there.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping.
Clubbing away with forearm.
There we
after
go.
forearm. Look at these cross faces.
This show's actually going well in your opinion. Yeah, no, look, like I said, I think like limiting the Nork show to three wrestling matches. Yeah, limiting it to 3 matches so it doesn't like overstay its welcome, because it is a joke. It is a silly joke show thing. So I do think that like putting it together as its own little thing and making sure that it's just kind of short. I took all the Norks stuff out of the PLEs as well, so they won't show up and take over the PLEs. I think that's just a good way for it to work. Just as well it doesn't get caught up in his buck. I mean, I guess it depends on how hard they go. Like, I will fully admit that I have never been game enough to wear a Speedo, but I've got to assume it's like that.
Taking the easy way. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Unless I do a big yawn.
Ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Thunderous right hand.
Oh, Saint Daddy got back up too quick.
Flattened with a body block. Followed immediately by a
Just wonder when the Nork title will be defended. Well, I have noticed in even on the mainline show, if there's like a month where there's no PLEs, they just chuck it into the main rotation. So I will have to see what happens. If worst comes to worst, I can always just make sure there's a championship match one night.
from the top rope. I don't think he's gonna get up.
See, that was back when moves were just like, but what if I jump and do it?
Guys, can you believe how great that match was?
Hold on a second. The hell happened to the lights?
What the hell happened? Oh no! Oh my God! No!
He's got a hold of him. All the way up and down.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. The lights went out and Norky Mummy showed up. That's pretty good. I like it. This show's having yeah, it has. It keeps going. All right, what do we got? Okay. Holy shit, that's right. War games. Man, okay, so we're gonna have a bunch of like. That's all gonna change. All of that's gonna be different by the time we get there because once I quit this, all of those things that we just saw will like fall off and shift. That's just how it is. You know what I might do though? North Knight. Let's go with match table. I just want to check. 1-on-1 with Extreme Rules. That's pretty high chance. Let's tell that it can be a championship match. So that the Nork belt gets consistently the Nork belt will get consistently defended and up for everything. Cool. Actually, while we're here, let's take a look at where everything's like sitting out. Divisions, where are we? How is Tuppenore's up? Oh, he beat fucking Bree. He beat Bree. I mean, Benny's trying to get back up there too, but he's got a rivalry with Nibble, so he'll have the next shot at him. Speedy's moved up to 5th. Caden and Giant went down. Latos went up. Humbler went down. KO went down. Dinah's up. Plague Dr. BJ Infernal. Onyx. See, Onyx is like quote unquote down, but she's still sitting there as the next motherfucker in line. Tyrannosaurus Lex. I'm pretty sure she moved up a bit tonight. Spooky Brandy, I think, dropped a spot earlier because Ceylon took her out, but then Mary has gone up because she took Ceylon out. Monica's still there. Ceylon's down. Imperial's up. Legs. Christy. Poor Christy. She's just not getting much of a chance. Man, there was no movement in this at all. There was no males tag team matches outside of for some reason like Norks and Tuppence against like Punish Tuppence and Bear Daddy during a Nork night. Like that's it. That's the only match that like the only tag team men's match that happened too. So that's just unfortunate. Oh god. But that being said, where are the rivalries sitting? Yeah, those guys. You know what? I'm getting a bit weird about this too, guys, because like you remember last year in 2K24, like it'd fill all of these slots. Like it would fill all of those slots with rivalries, but it keeps only doing 2 at a time now, and I don't know why. I just don't know why. Let's quickly check. No. Hang on, go there. Can we look at the news? The crowd roared in boost photograph jacket of champion. Hang on, how do I see like... There's gotta be a way to see... Like, surely there's a way to see how long the champion's held it for, right? Also, yeah, Humblor did cash in and give it a shot from the look of it, and yeah, doesn't look like doesn't look like he was successful. Not sure when that was. I think it might have been a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, and we've still got a bunch of just randoms in the sitting there in the filler. Man, Latos been what the fuck? Tell you what, Latos was someone who like seems to win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. He sure is there a lot. Yeah. Yeah, injuries are on. University tours, they can be off. Alright. But yeah, I might call that a night, guys. Actually, I think you guys might be stuck in thingamaboobin. I think some of you might be stuck in an ad, which is very unfortunate. You know, an ad's alright. Well, that means I don't feel bad about calling it for the night here. I'll just quickly check. Is there anyone I know to raid out to? No, not tonight. We did SU Tick last week. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night. Thanks for chilling out tonight, guys. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Get moist. I will moisten, Kale. I will moisten. You know what? I'll hang out until the ads are done. We'll hang out until the ads are done, because I feel bad. I feel bad leaving if the ads are on, you know? Good night, Norp. Good night, Tuppen. I have moistened. We have moistened. But yeah, look, I don't know. I might jump on tomorrow. Like, I think I've got a few things I want to kind of sort out for the stream, which I might do. And then I might jump on tomorrow just to leaving while the ads are going like disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Yeah, I might jump on tomorrow and maybe do some Expedition 33. Just because it's a good test of if everything's gonna crash or not. Because that was one of the constants. I knew for sure that if I played Expedition 33 and I was streaming, it would definitely crash. So if I try that tomorrow, I'll know whether to lose my mind or not. But at the moment, my PC is running quite a bit better now that it's had the reset. So we'll find out. You know. You know. You know. What do we know, Tuppence? I'm not sure what we know. You have Arando 2070 card. You can use test with the GPU. It's truly fun. Yeah, I mean, if everything goes wrong the next time I try, if everything goes wrong the next time I try Expedition 33 or even Monster Hunter to that point, I'll hit you up. I will hit you up. And then we can find out. Performance won't be... Oh, yeah, no. Performance wouldn't be incredible, but it would at least let me check to see what's happening. So, no, thank you for mentioning that, Tuppence. I will certainly keep it in mind if everything goes wrong again tomorrow. I might hit you up. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. because I need to get some sleep. But I will catch everyone on the flip-flop. Peace. See you. Thanks again for hanging around, everyone. Love to you all. Bye.